Sweet Riley KS can't be beat. Heave ho, Riley KS gaming. Heave ho, her pockets always full. Heave ho, purple queen is coming. Heave ho, come on, let's go. Her puppies Jack and Jill, so true. Hey, hey. Shelly, Januki, Jamie, and Melissa, her crew. Protector of dog dens in Dincomb's land. Lost in Palia, controller in hand. Hey! Heave-ho, Riley KS gaming. Hey! Heave-ho, her pocket's always full. Heave-ho, purple queen is coming. Hey! Heave-ho, come on, let's go. Listen, Linda, what does she say? Hey, hey. How do I do that? Asked every day. Jersey or BFF through thick and thin. Simulator games, where does she begin? Hey, heave-ho, Riley KS gaming. Hey, heave-ho, her pocket's always full. Heave-ho, purple queen is coming.
Sorry for the cough at the last minute. Hi, everybody. How are you? Sorry, I'm a little bit late. Hey, Mama, Kimmy. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. Hi, Bugsy. How are you? Aloha. Good to see you. How you guys doing? How's everybody doing? Sorry I'm late. I was on the phone with my sister. You guys, I have a lot going on right now. I got a lot going on. I got a lot on my plate. Even more than normal right now. I logged in here to find a restocker, walk outside the front, all the way down to where like the warehouse is, and get a box. Now, I've heard other people doing that. I've never seen that. Hey, Melanie over on Twitch. How are you? Good to see you. I have never seen that happen on my game. I've never seen that happen on my game, but she walked all the way down there to the dock doors and got a box. So I saved really quick and got out because I'm like, I saw that happen on Austin Plays once, and it was because one of his shelves over here was turned around the wrong way. I have not moved these shelves. I know they're in the right way, so I have not moved them. There's no reason for somebody to go outside the front of the building. That's a clothing shelf that we brought. Okay, I remember that. So I'm like, that's rather odd. And why are these that makes me crazy. Oh, they be restocking. Okay. So we're going to let them finish restocking, and then we'll see what we need to do. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Hey, Nick Gamer, how are you? Good to see you. So, Januki, hi, how are you? Good to see you, hon. How are you doing? I don't think Streamlabs is awake yet. You came too early. Oh, there we go. Januki wakes up Streamlabs. That's a fact. That is a fact. Okay, the dogs were just barking at a truck or something that went down the street. It loves me. It does love you. It does love you. It's obvious. It's obvious it does. So, obviously I didn't stream last night. I was exhausted. I knew you guys probably figured out that I was exhausted from the trip yesterday to Nebraska to where my husband is. Knack and Jill, Cack and Jill, Jack and Jill. Yes, they are out there barking up a storm. They heard a big truck go down the street. I don't know what that was. I didn't see. But so the news is Medicare will only continue to pay where he is at now as long as he's needed there for physical or, you know, like medical. And right now they're trying to get a hold of his orthopedic surgeon who did the surgery on his broken leg to see if they can start putting weight on it. Because I watched him stand for the first time yesterday in physical therapy, holding on to 2 bars with his left hand and his right hand. You know, his left hand started working out of the blue. It's when I went last Saturday, it had been dormant for better part of 4 weeks, a month, and it woke up last week. I would say 3.5 weeks. And then it woke up. And so the nurse said some parts are just slower to wake up from a brain injury than others. But they also think he had a stroke on the recovery when he was in recovery. And his left side of his face is drooping a little bit. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure he did have a stroke. Hi, Tigress. How are you? Oh, good to see you, Tigress. I hope you're doing well. It is awesome. They're having him use his left hand more to strengthen it. Like occupational therapy, I got to watch that yesterday, and they had him do this big puzzle with wooden blocks in different shapes and colors. And he had to match the colors and the shape. And it took him probably about 20 minutes, but he did most of it with his left hand. He started to do it with his right, and they said, we want you to use your left hand to get that coordination and that strengthening. And he did, and finally he just put it down. And I said, honey, is your left hand tired? And he nodded. So she let him finish with his right hand. But you're ready for the weekend? It's too hot, Tigress. It's too hot. So I got to watch both of those things, and we had a progress meeting. Yeah, he's definitely progressing, but so what they said is once he starts putting weight bearing on his right leg and starts doing some physical therapy for him to be able to stand up on both feet, for a little bit, the only thing they are going to have him transported back here to a skilled nursing facility. Yeah, they're going to get him back here, which is awesome because I won't have to make that trip anymore. But they said Medicare pays longer for a skilled nursing facility, at least probably they think 3 months. So because they're going to stop paying for them as soon as he's medically okay, then they've got to move him here. So I am now looking for, she gave me like an 8-page listing of skilled nursing facilities in my area. And I just got through talking to my caseworker that was over at the hospital here, because she's the one that set up the transport to go there. And I wanted the name of that company and their phone number. So I talked to her today, and I'm going to call the caseworker where he is now and give her that information, because she will set that up to bring him home. Yeah, you don't have to drive 3 hours. Right. Well, now I do. He's still 3 hours away right now. Yeah. But once they transport him and get him settled here, I'll be so much closer, like 10, 15 minutes, depending on where we end up putting him. It's going to be great. Yes. Now, I talked to them today, though, where he is now, my caseworker, and their concern is, okay, listen to this. Where he is now, they have a camera in each room, and they're monitored for safety, so they don't try to get out of bed and stuff. They don't have that in skilled nursing facilities. They do not have that. They're more concerned about his safety, which I'm glad. I'm glad they're concerned about his safety. So I know I haven't reordered yet. I got it. So here's the thing. They're going to start working with him on, like, pretending the camera's not there. They're going to start working with him on, okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to come check on you more often. So, like, they're going to basically kind of, I don't know if they're going to do it this way. They're going to basically tell him the camera doesn't work anymore. And then they're going to say, I need you to stay here and I'm going to be back very soon to check on you. And they're going to try to get him in the mindset that he's always going to be checked on. You know what I mean? And so that he'll get in that mindset. Now, the caseworker here at the hospital, she has contacts. The 3 that I've picked out so far that I like the best around here, she has contacts at all of them. She's going to call them all tomorrow. You guys, he's not even their patient anymore. She's going to call all her contacts and have them call me. How amazing is that? That somebody would do that. She doesn't have to do that, but she cares. And she asked, after I updated her on his condition and stuff now, she asked if she could tell the nurses that. I go, absolutely. She said, when our patients leave, we never hear about them and how they're doing. So she said, I would love to be able to tell them how he's doing. I said, that's absolutely fine. I think the suits are okay. I can't remember if there's any pants I was not. I think I'd gotten everything fixed on that end, though. Yeah, I think so. Anyway, so she's going to call them all. I do have a tour set up for Friday morning to tour one of them, and I'm going to talk to them about it because, hi, Cindy. Cindy, how are you? I've been thinking a lot about you, Cindy. How are you doing over on Twitch? Yeah, I hope so too, Tigress, but I'm also feeling a little rushed because I have to go back to work starting next week, and I'm feeling a little rushed. I'll just feel better once he's transported back and he's in a place and he's comfortable, you know what I mean? And continuing on with his therapy. So I'll just, it's like hurry up and wait game again. I feel like it's all good, but it's just, I'm feeling a little rushed. Just a little rushed to try to find a good place for him. You know what I mean? Definitely feeling a little rushed. But his caseworker where he is now said, quit doing that to yourself. It's all going to be fine. You just tell me which ones that you like the best in the order that you want them. And you leave the rest of it to me. I'm like, okay. You know me, it's hard to let go. Like, I need to make sure I'm doing okay. Good, Cindy. I'm glad to hear it. I've been thinking about you. Okay. So it's good, but it's kind of a hurry up and wait thing again. You know what I mean? So now if I get a call from my husband, you guys, I'll have to put you on Be Right Back because I've not heard from him today. And I tried to call up there earlier and I think they were doing their shift change. So I haven't been able to check on him today. But usually I know from yesterday, when it's during the week, he's exhausted by the time he gets done with therapy. Like he could not hardly wait to get back in bed and take a nap yesterday after his therapy was over. And that's when we left to come home because he was going to take a nap. So we were like, well, then we're going to go ahead and head home, you know? And he was fine with that. He was like, I just want to take a nap. So if he calls, I'll have to put you on Be Right Back for just a minute, but I don't even know if he'll call. He may not. It's almost 7 here. So who knows? It's hard to know with him, but, I will probably call. I got to call the caseworker tomorrow. I did get the transport company's name and phone number that transported him there. I kind of wanted to use the same one. And the people that actually transported him said they go to that hospital all the time. Like they're there all the time, back and forth. So they're very used to it. So that's another reason why I wanted to use them again. And they took such great care of him getting up there. if I knew the two guys' names, because I don't remember, if I knew their names, I would have asked that for them personally again if they were available, because they were great. But I'm sure he'll be in good hands. I'm sure he'll be fine. Yeah. So things are just happening. Things are just happening. But you're gonna lurk and make dinner? Awesome. My oldest son got a job. It is a part-time job, but it is a job for right now. He's very happy about it. And they're starting him off at pretty decent pay. So he's really happy. He goes for orientation next Tuesday. So he ordered us dinner. We had KFC for dinner. And yeah, he did that while I was taking a nap. He had ordered us dinner, which I thought was extremely thoughtful. I'm in the hurry up and wait mode too. I know you are, honey. I know you. I know you are. And I've just been thinking about you a lot. But you hang in there. I'm praying for you, and you hang in there. You have a lot of support right here. So yeah, they're almost done, I think. No boxes found for flour, yellow chicken, because it's probably not all unloaded yet. Y'all need to hold up and just wait till everything gets unloaded from the trucks. Let's look at hiring. We have to wait to 205. I remember that now. And we have 2 more levels to go. Growth, where are we at on expanding our store? We're at 95,800. Holy cow. And that's on the ground floor. What about warehouse? Where are we at on warehouse? I think we only have 1 left. 53,000. We could do it, you guys. Oops, I might have done it. And I just got an achievement for fully upgrading the warehouse. Well, that took us down to way low, but that's okay. We shouldn't need to be getting anything else. Because I just ordered. So let's go look at our warehouse. Did you see how my fingers slipped and just bought that expansion? And we have empty boxes everywhere. Let's go get a cart. That one's almost done. That one's getting close. That one's almost done. These empty box things make me crazy. Like, it's always here. Every time I load in. Now, I did notice, and I think it makes a difference from what I understand. I did notice when I loaded into this game. Oh, no, that's actually... Is that a shirt that's here? Like, yep, up there. Sandstone. Okay, you go back up there. I don't know why you're out in the middle of the road. What about you? You got sun spray? Bug spray. Did that say sun spray or bug spray? It is sun spray. Oh, it goes right there. These are just like laying out willy-nilly. Like, not a big deal. Okay, so what's this? Is that that? That's that. Go there. Weirdest thing ever. Can you not move over more a little? Okay, we're just gonna move you down here. Maybe. We're just gonna move you down here. And we can't because that's in the way. Okay, then we're gonna move you out of the way for a minute. And move you down here. And then this one is gonna go like this. This one's gonna go like this, so we can put another one on the other side when we're ready. And I feel like we still don't have that much room. Like, how in the world are we gonna be able to fit 2 more departments in this warehouse? That's empty. Okay, take you. What about you? You have hats in there and you belong right there. I saw that. Oh my gosh, there's just boxes everywhere. That one's got tennis rackets in it. Tennis rackets goes right there, right? Yes. But you, no, close, get up there. Man, you shouldn't have to come back to your warehouse and pick up all this stuff. That one's empty. Okay. Take that. Another empty. Those have walk-in refrigerators and freezers. Refrigerators and freezers. Look at all these. Now, what I was saying is if you end your game at a certain point, like at night, and maybe they haven't restocked everything yet, that's when I find most of the boxes are out everywhere. It's when you actually save and quit after everybody has restocked everything that doesn't happen as much, or if at all. So I think I saved it before I even went to night. Unloaders are getting lazy. I saw another one too. Yeah, before they're done, I always wait. Yeah, I really should have. I think I was just, I went too late and I just quit too early. So that's probably why. Thank you, Aloha. I appreciate that. Hello, everyone. Did you notice the upgrade to the like button? It has your name on it. Yes, it's very small, microscopic, really. But your name is there. Can you just trust me? Push the like button. Thank you, Galen. How are you? You got your warehouse fully expanded today, too. Let's go, Bama. Let's go, Bama. So you always wait, Cindy. I think I was just in a rush when I was streaming Tuesday night. And I think that's why that happened. Rena, hi, how are you? Good to see you. Rena, I just expanded my warehouse to its full. I can't expand it anymore. Ozzy nuts! Oh my goodness. Holy cow, Ozzy. Ozzy is rating with a party of 101. Well, my friend, thank you so much. McFadden, how are you? Good to see you. Hello, Raiders. Or McFatbutt, sorry. I don't know why I read that wrong. But welcome in, Ozzy, my friend, and Raiders. I appreciate you so much, Ozzy. Seriously. Oh, good day to you, my friend. I am so excited. I was just watching Ozzy and his wife, PJ, were playing Voyagers of Nira. I don't know if you remember me playing that, but yeah. Thank you, Jed Nookie. You're sweet. You're sweet. But in case you don't know me, my name is Riley KS Gaming. I play cozy games with little to no combat. I don't mind a little combat. Like I play Voyagers of Nira, which is what Ozzy and BJ were just playing. I haven't played in a long time, but I have played. And I play a lot of Dinkum. I'm a Dinkum partner, like my friend Ozzy, and haven't played Dinkum for a while. I think it's just because I've played it since day one of the new, when it was first came out. So it's been almost 4 years. July 14th, you guys. July 14th, it'll be 4 years old. That is crazy. But I've been playing it so much and done a lot of testing in the game and everything else. I think I just needed a break. But I love the game. I have a t-shirt in the game. So does Ozzy. So does Ozzy. He has a t-shirt in the game that you can actually buy from Clover's shop. And yeah, and I like to play simulator games. Oi, oi, oi. Now, I don't like to play just any simulator game. I'm very picky on the graphics and the animations. This one has a lot of animation to it. He is working on the next department now. The next department is going to be the butchery, and he is working on animation. So for example, and you guys, this is off. Can Jen or Shelly, can you get the link to this game, please? It's called Megastoresimulator. Perfect. It's a 30% discount off right now until July 9th, I believe. And it is, when you put in dough from the bakery, you can see the dough rise and it brownses. Yeah, the deli will be separate. Yeah. Taking your pups outside? Okay, not a problem. We got to take care of Taylor and Lola for sure. But this game is amazing, you guys. You're building your own superstore. It has a downstairs and an upstairs. It has a huge warehouse area. It has quite a few departments, but he's continuing to add more. He has already put up a roadmap, but he's already gone beyond his roadmap in a sense. It's not co-op yet, but it will be. But he has already added a summer seasonal department that wasn't even on the roadmap. And thank you, Jen. Thank you, Shelly. You guys both got me. Thank you so much. But it's 30% off right now until July 9th. And I think he said he's going to have the butchery out before July 9th, or at least by July 9th. Hey, Dreas. Hi, how are you? Good to see you, Jolene. How you guys doing? Welcome on in. I appreciate y'all so much. And I appreciate Aussies so much. But you guys, this is one of my favorite games now. I just absolutely love it. Yep, before the summer sale ends, Cindy. Right. He said before it ends, he'll have the butchery out. So I'm super excited to see what that looks like. There is a sneak peek on that game store. So if you go look there at the patch notes, there is a sneak peek of the butchery. You're doing good? Awesome, Andreas. It's good to see you. So yeah, it's one of my favorite games. I just expanded the warehouse to its fullest. So I'm still kind of like going, okay, I still have 2 departments left, plus a partial one of the clothing. I've been working on getting the clothing department finished, and I still have a few, I think I have 3, maybe 4 licenses left. But look at my warehouse. It's fully expanded, and like there's no room, and I have 2 more departments to fit in here. I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work. So this can actually, oh, we got a box there. Can I have that box? Are you empty? Are you empty? You're empty. Okay, I'll throw you away. But if you look at these, he added these not that long ago where they're walk-in refrigerators and you can change them to a temperature of fridge, cool, or frozen, depending on what products you're putting in there. That's all the bakery items. That's some of them. But these are all walk-in. Like this one, I think is empty. No, this is the one that's empty because I'm just going to use it for the butchery items. I just had an extra one, so I can use that when the butchery items come. But yeah, this one's a fridge, where the other one, see this? What is this? Another empty box. Gosh darn you guys. They have a little bug and glitches right now. It is early access. I will forewarn you, but it is such a low. Oh, they're just coming in and out. Okay, as long as you close the door. So there are some bugs and glitches. They're not horrible. I've never experienced anything. Every once in a while, a restocker gets stuck. I just go out to the main menu, come back in, and they're unstuck. It's not a big deal. Here's the seafood section. They actually animated this as well. See if I can get over there in time. She's actually cutting that up and she's putting it on a tray and saran wrapping it and giving it to them. So that is part of the animation for the seafood department. There she goes. Now, if you don't have a staff member hired for this yet, you actually make those animations yourself. So I made this area over here in hopes that I can, surely this is big enough for the butchery and possibly the deli. I'm trying to keep all the food stuff downstairs. That's just my preference. But you can set it up however you want. Nice. Cindy, oh, thank you. Thank you for, it looks amazing. I appreciate that. I haven't had any issues in over 600 in-game days. Well, you're doing better than I am. You're doing better than I am because I keep getting restockers stuck. Like they'll be stocking up. It's usually the toy store. There's a summer area, you guys. This is a summer area, but I want to say it's like $13.49 or something like that right now, you guys. For the amount of gameplay, even now without the game, with the game just being in early access and not even completely done yet, there is so much game time in this game. For $13.49 USD, that's an amazing price. And that's on sale till July 9th. So, yeah, take advantage of that. But he's going to do a seasonal department every season. He decided. He's a solo dev. He's absolutely awesome. If there's bugs, he goes out and smashes them as quickly as he can. And like I said, he's been kind of radio silent in his Discord for probably about the last week. Excuse me, but he said he was going to be because he's working on the butchery. And that's just a huge undertaking. It's going to be a big department. It's going to be like the bakery I foresee in my head. So after that, he's going to be the next department he's going to work on is the deli. And he likes to go off of suggestions from the community. Excuse me. I don't know why there's a frog in my throat all of a sudden, but there is. He's already asked and had polls in his Discord about functionality and animation kind of things for the deli. He did the same thing for the butchery to see what everybody thought. He's amazing. He reminds me in some ways of James Benden in Dinkum, who is also a solo dev for Dinkum, just because he cares so much about his game and what his community thinks. He wants it to be the best game possible. And that's what reminds me of James. So you guys, seriously, if you don't get this, it's also fully controller supported, you guys. Those of you who play controller, it's fully controller supported. I don't use controller. I'm used to using mouse and keyboard, but it is fully controller supported. You can play it on Steam, on a Steam Deck.
I love that freshly baked smell.
It's not verified on Steam Deck yet. Hey, Tsunami, how are you? Tsunami plays it on Steam Deck. It's not verified on Steam Deck, but is fully playable on Steam Deck. Tsunami can vouch for that. So if you like to play controller instead of mouse and keyboard, you can play it with fully controller. So yeah. It's and which is rare. Not a lot of simulator games have full controller support. So that's a really good thing. So yeah, they're just going to town. We got 72 people out of 100 that can be in here at the same time. That's a lot of people.
Nice crust on this one.
That's a lot of people. Our bakery's going 90-0 over here. Look at all the people going up and down the escalator and shopping. Isn't that amazing? You can decorate your walls and floors with different flooring and walls. And they're all very, very nice looking. Works well on Steam Deck. See, there you go. Out of the mouth of the person who uses it a lot on Steam Deck, right there. Tsunami. It takes a while for some people to get their game Steam Deck verified. It is a process, but it plays fine. It plays fine. And Tsunami should know because she does that all the time. Wonderfully fun game. Totally support this game. The dev is a gem. And I'm excited for the butchery to come, even though I don't have 2 departments yet. And we're not quite done with clothing yet. Let's see what we got left on clothing. Clothing. Okay. I know we bought dresses last time. We have 3 more licenses, you guys. We have 3 more licenses. So we have 4 more dresses. So we would have to get 4 more of the stands, which we could do. These, I think we were going to put on a table, at least the 2 hoodies. We could put the 2 hoodies on a table. And I think the rest are going to have to be on hangers. Now we could put, okay, I got a plan. We could put 2 of these shirts and this shirt and this shirt. We could put them on the double racks. So that would only be 2 double racks. Put these on the table and we would need 5 of the hangers. I got a plan. I got a plan in my head. I don't know how long it'll stay there, but it's in there right now. So these clothing hangers, we would need 5 of them. Do we have room for 2 things on this table though? We do not. We only have room for 1 thing. But like this thing right here, ash fade pants. There's 83 on the shelf though. See, there doesn't need to be 3 of those. What about this? There's 21 left of these. That's possibly doable.
It looks
Oh, hold on. No! Do I have anything in my bin? I do still have something in my bin. Dang it. Snow leggings. Where are snow leggings? Oh my gosh. Shelf is full. Shelf. Okay, that's the problem we got there. So let's go back to the ocean polo shirt. It's over here somewhere. Well, it's not anywhere because I'm out. Well, okay, we got rid of those. We only have that one snow pant legging left. Okay, did you just buy one? No, it's this one right here. Buy one of these. Somebody buy that. Okay, so here's the thing. We're going to take that and we're going to get rid of that. Okay, so we opened up one shelf there and we have one shelf there. There, I just opened up another shelf. So we've got 2 shelves. We can put 2 shirts. Done deal. And then we can sell that other table because I don't think we're going to need it. I'll keep it for right now, but we could actually recycle that table and get some money back. But there we go. We have got enough for those 2 shirts that can be folded. Okay, there's a game. There's one plan. There's one plan done. Isn't there another clothing license further up that needs purchasing? Oh God, I hope not, Rena. Rena, please don't tell me that. Oh, there is. No, we need 2 more spots. Oh, Rena, you just bursted my bubble. Now, 2 of these shirts could go on another double rack. So that could be 3 double racks. I'm okay with that. But we would need 2 more spots. Don't those look so similar? They look too similar. Like, I wish they would have made them a little bit different. Rena, you're killing me. So those 2 pants can go. Sorry. No, you're fine, Rena. I'm glad you told me. I would have missed it. I would have missed it. So why don't we get that the next one? Here's what we'll do. We'll get 1 double rack to put the shirts. And those 2 spaces that we have up there, we'll use for these 2 pairs of pants. We'll do that because there are other pants up there that we can rotate. There's other pants up here that have way too many spots, or even these shirts. There's way too many of these shirts. So what if we did this? I did not mean to do that. No! Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll get that figured out. Okay, I removed that. We'll just get rid of that one. Let's just do this. No, it won't let me. Dang it. Oh, there's a spot right here on the end too. I made a spot there, but we'll just transfer these over there. We'll just transfer these over there. So there's 2 spots right there for the pants. There's two more spots right there. All right, Rena. You be right back. We be right here. So yeah, we'll just fix that. Look at me just holding my basket up and saying, hurry up. Hurry up and put those down so I can grab them. Just saying. So yeah, I think we'll get this figured out really well. I think we'll get it figured out. Where there's a will, there's a way. Thank goodness for this box that he created for us to put some extra stuff in there. Oh, it's not even that many. Oh, wrong thing. It's not even that many. That's awesome. I keep bringing the gun up. I don't mean to do that. So I'm stuck under there. Why don't we put these over here on the end? Okay, so we still have a couple extra, that's fine, but we've got 2 next side by side there. And then we have this one and we have the one over here. We could still make room on here. Look, we've got still some that has a lot more than that. So that's fine. Still cameo pants. Where did I get those? Where did I get steel cameo pants? Midnight jeans and stripe. Where did I get steel? Where did I get these? Steel cameo pants. There they are. There. So snow leggings, I still have 1. And the shelves are still full. And then I have these Red Crush t-shirts. which is fine. I can get rid of those. I'm not worried about that. We'll just let our restockers finish stocking, and then we'll end the day. But look how good this looks, you guys. Does this, it looks so good. I love it. I love it. I went to my parents' house today. We played games and cards. Oh, so Nami, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. I hope you had a good time. I took a nap today. I really needed it. After my trip yesterday to see my husband in the hospital, I was exhausted last night. I did wait and not go to bed till 10 o'clock, but I slept really good. And then I took about an hour and a half nap this afternoon. I'm still kind of tired, but it's going to take me a couple days to kind of refresh. I am now looking at skilled nursing facilities for my husband's rehab. And I'm going to be doing that, working on that the next couple of days. So there's that. But we're getting closer to where he will be transported here, and he will be so much closer. I am so excited about that. I can't see straight because I am just like, that trip is way too difficult for me. Just way too difficult. So we're getting there. This has got to be one of my favorite departments right here. I'm not lying. It's one of my favorite departments for sure. Okay. This looks good. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Hi, Pamtastic. How are you? Good to see you. I am dual streaming for those of you who do not know on YouTube and Twitch. I dual stream every time I stream. So if you prefer Twitch, you can go over on that side. If you prefer to YouTube, you can stay on the YouTube side. So just so you know, that's great news. Thank you, Tsunami. Thank you. You're fantastic. Awesome. Yeah, he is going to probably be where he is for maybe another couple of weeks, possibly, or possibly less. I've already let my manager know at work because I am going to go back to work Monday. I had taken this week off before the accident. So I just kept it off because I needed time. I needed some mental time to try to figure out finances, to, you know, get my husband situated, be able to go see him more, at least a few times. I've driven there. It's 3 hours to and from, so it's a total of 6 hours, and it's just hard on me. I'm just not a young thing anymore. I'm just not. My mom loved playing cards and stuff. Pinochle was our family game. Once you were old enough, you had to learn to play. Bugsy, that was my grandmother. That was my mom's mom. We always played Pinochle. Her and my grandfather lived in Tulsa, Oklahoma. And which is about a 4.5 hour drive for me. And so I spent many summers there, but we always played on the kitchen table. We played Pinochle. I love that game. I haven't played it in absolutely years and years and years. But we used to play that, every time we went there. And every time they came up, because sometimes they came up when in their younger days, they would come up for Christmas sometimes. They got to a point where they couldn't anymore. But yeah, we love sitting around the table and playing Pinochle. It's fun. Graham and her sisters played too. We would play every Friday night. That's awesome. Isn't that fun? Those are good memories too, you know? Those are really good memories. So let me just tell you this. One of the skilled nursing facilities that is probably one of the highest on my list. I'm going to be touring it Friday. My oldest son is going to go with me. And it was where my dad was. My dad was in that nursing facility for 5 months. Now, unfortunately, he died there. He had dementia. And so he started out with rehab, but then he ended up having hospice come in there. Because his dementia took him really fast, which I'm actually glad. I'm actually glad it did because it was heartbreaking and it was hard. It was really hard. I didn't want him to suffer anymore. So I was glad he was only there for 5 months, not quite 5 months, but pretty close. But I thought it would, at first I cringed when I saw the name because I thought, oh, that's where my dad was. I kind of have some PTSD because of that. But on the other hand, you guys, I know they take care of their people there because they really took really good care of my dad. So, and they kept him on the rehabilitation side because he really liked his PT guy that was over there. So they kept him over there until the end. And they really, really, really took good care of him. So I feel really comfortable. Now, my husband does not really know the facility that much because our kids were only 6 and 8. Our sons were only 6 and 8 at the time when my dad passed away. So he was always staying home with them so I could go be with him. So I could go be with my dad. So he wasn't that familiar with the facility. I think he only went there a couple times. But when we were in the progress meeting yesterday and we were talking about a skilled nursing facility that he was going to have to go to that, he said, clear as day, old people. Now, I know that's not funny to some, but for him to even say those words and to recognize there is a lot of people in nursing facilities because most nursing facilities, one side is rehab and the other side is long-term care, and it's usually older people. I mean, he's right. He's right. I said, you know what? You're absolutely right. There are quite a bit of older people in there. That's just a fact of life. But for him to even know that tells me, you know, he's there, but where he is at with his brain injury recovery right now is he remembers more things from the past than he does current. So like he can learn something unless he does it repetitively, he can forget it really easily. So that's kind of why he still needs therapy. That's why he still needs therapy. So that's the one I'm kind of partial to right now. Now my sister said they changed hands. And they've made some changes internally. So I'm scheduled to tour it Friday. I'm already on their schedule. So I'm going to go talk to them and go look around. But it's going to bring back a lot of memories. I'm not going to lie. It's going to be a little hard because it is going to bring a lot of memories for sure. Now, did anybody end up? Yeah, I think everything's still the same. Okay, that's fine. We got time. We got time to replace those clothing. So I'm actually really anxious to go see it. Now there's 2 other ones that are close that I'm not really familiar with. And when I talked to my contact at the hospital here, because I told her I would update her with how my husband was doing, I also needed to get the transfer company and their phone number. I needed to get their name and phone number because I need to give them to my caseworker up where my husband is because she's going to set up the transport with them. And so, because they're the ones that took him up there and I really trust them now that they did that. They got him there safely, kept him comfortable. I know he's a lot more alert this time coming home. So I don't know if I don't think there's a window he can look out of though. That I remember seeing. It was like a big van. So, but yeah, I'm going to give that information to her tomorrow. But the person who gave me that information, who set it up on this end last time, she knows people over in all 3 of these nursing facilities. And she's going to contact them, her contact tomorrow, and give them my number and explain what I'm looking for. And hopefully I will hear from them in the next 2 days. And then I can talk to them about their facility. So we're getting closer to that time where he's going to be coming back here. And even though he's not coming home, he's not ready for that. He still needs supervision. He still needs a lot of therapy, but he'll be a lot closer where I can just go after work if I want to. I'm so excited about that, you guys. I can't even tell you how excited I am. So that's a good thing. And he'll still get the care he needs. And then there's these vending machines. If y'all don't know about these vending machines, I have every single one that the limit that you can get. and all the licenses, and you make a ton of extra money by filling these up and keeping them stocked. And it's a whole second group of people that do not go in the store. They're a group of people only for the vending machines. And you make a lot of money at the end of the day. If you have all of them with all the products, it's extra money at the end of the day. And it's totally worth it. It is so good. That's great news, Riley, about your husband. Thank you, Fantastic. I'm excited, but I'm feeling a little rushed. And my caseworker up at the hospital where he's at said, don't feel so much pressure on yourself. You give me the information, I will handle everything, and I will tell you at least a day, if not two, ahead of time when he's going to be transported. But she is going to make sure there's a bed available wherever she can, and the 3 that I've picked. And so I'm going to call her tomorrow with the transfer information, the van transfer information, to get him here, so she'll have that. And I will tell her, you know, I'm working on the 3, she wants me to pick 3 nursing facilities, and then she is going to, like, I'm supposed to tell her which one I prefer the most, and then go down the list. And I'm going to tell her I'm talking to them in the next 2 days, and then I'll let her know. But I can give her at least the ground transfer vehicle company. So the only thing, I have not checked on him today, and he has not called me. So if he hasn't called me, that kind of tells me that either he's really, really tired, or his phone is not in his reach. And if he doesn't see it, he probably doesn't think about it. So if I don't hear from him tonight, I will probably, I'll probably call him tomorrow. I did try to call before the stream and they didn't answer, but I think they were doing their shift change. So but I know he's fine because I talked to his caseworker today. He said he was doing his therapy really well today. He did have his eye doctor visit today, you guys. They said that he probably needs just a regular eye checkup. You know, he might need a change of his glasses, but for the most part, he doesn't see any eye issues. He thinks that maybe his brain, you know, his brain is recovering. His brain, that part that makes his eyes focus, is not quite making it focus enough yet. And that will come in time. But I know he can see the TV good enough because he told me he could. He said sort of. He moved his hand back and forth like sort of. But he can see it enough because he's been watching it. I was there and I saw him change the channels. He can change the channels himself. He'll land on a channel he likes to watch, and then he'll sit there and watch it. So I think he can see good enough to watch it, and he doesn't have any problem hearing at all. So that part's fine. So yeah. So all in all, he's doing really well. He was supposed to have his first food today, you guys. Now, it's puree. It's puree food. No boxes found for lobster. Oh, well, that's because I haven't done that yet. I just been trying to see if they're done. They might almost be done. Hey, Terry over on Twitch. How are you? Good to see ya. I'm going to go ahead and end the day. 587 customers, 7 unavailable products. Don't know why. Don't know what those are. We're all good to go? Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this first and see what we need to reorder. I might have only done 3 dream houses last time, to be fair. Grocery. We'll go ahead and do dock 1 on that. Get that going. Seafood, we got some lobsters. We always get 2 of those. We can do clothing. Everything that I didn't need labels for does not have labels now. So I think I'm safe to just order. As we add more licenses, we may have to revamp some things. That's fine. But I think we're fine just to reorder whatever right now. I don't have those 2 yet. We have sports. Oh, we got a lot of sports. What the heck? I kind of don't want to do too much. So let's do the bow. Then we'll do the gas burner, backpack, 2 golf bags. I wonder if we need to start getting 3 golf bags. I know we said at the beginning we didn't need to, but I'm wondering if that's changed. I don't know. I keep trying to figure out why there's not, oh, I need 2 of those, and I need 2 of those. Oh gosh, did that work out right? Orange mattress, yeah, those are fine. Did I get any of the umbrellas? I didn't. Never mind. Wonder if I have 2 of those. I might. Let's go to vending. I probably got way too many on this one thing. That's fine. Well, I'll live. Well, I'll live. We have 30,000. I don't know if that's going to be enough for a clothing product. I kind of just went crazy there, didn't I? If I look at licenses, yeah, we were going to do this 32,000, 3,200. The license itself doesn't bother me. It's the 4 garments. We're going to try. Let's go to pricing first. Go to clothing. You're doing great. I'm glad you are, Terry. That's awesome to hear. Always glad when everybody's having a really good day. Okay, let's price these real quick. What about 18? 19. Perfect. 23. Oh, not even close. 25. 26. Perfect. 39. That's awesome. 25. Close. 26. No. 25.5. No. 25.25. All right, we can live with that. 25 again here. Yep, perfect. Okay, we did the pricing ahead of time. Are you guys proud of me? I did my pricing ahead of time. I know, I'm in shock too. All right, let's hope we can have enough money for everything here. Hopefully we do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we good. We'll go to Doc 4 on that. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I need furniture. Products. I had 2 shirts. Yeah, I need furniture. I need 1 double rack. It's only $210 or $220. We'll just do that at the storefront. We'll just get that at the storefront. Whoo! How's everybody doing? Everybody hanging? Everybody hanging with me? Yeah, we'll just get this double rack. Beep, beep. Okay, let's take this upstairs and see where we can find a place for it. Why are you guys only bringing up 1 box? Seriously, that's the only amount you could carry? What's up with that? Let's put it right there for a minute. I'm going to move these. Actually, I think these are really pretty. I might move them up. All right, let's move these here. And then we've got our rack there. Again, I don't know how much room you really need between these racks because, to be fair, the NPCs can get through there. Probably better than I can, for sure. See, she's only got 1. Oh, no, she's got 2, but still. They're just waiting for the unloaders. All right, got you. Let me get my handy dandy cart. We're going to go to Dock 4. Long way down here. Get get one of each. We might need, no, probably just one because we got the double racks. So hopefully we can get these set up. All right, now I think we only have 3 more licenses, right, Rena? I gotta give her a hard time. So this is an ice striped. Okay, we'll put that over here. Pretty. Nice looking shirt. I like it. Here's the other one. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Now, these are the pants. So I'm gonna put one over here. And they're not all gonna fit. They're probably gonna sell out fast. I wanted at least 2 per. What if I do, let's think about this. I really like to have 2 together. See, like this back row right here? Okay, see what I did there? I just removed 2 of those. I think 2 spaces is better than 1 for these pants because I think they're going to run out really quick. So I think if we can do that, we'll take that off. If I had another place that had 4, I don't see another place that has 4. This one has 3. If I remove this one, I could put one there and one there though, right? Let's try that. At least they'd be close together. I'm okay with that. Okay, I think they're done. Yeah, I think as long as there's 2 spaces for each. Now, see, I think this one belongs up there, if I'm right. That's shadow leggings, and that's shadow leggings. Are all 3 of these urban camo? See, they are. I could move those 2 and have a place for 1 more pair of pants there. I don't know how much this box holds. It holds a lot. Now we have room for... Okay, now let's see what we did here. I don't know. Okay, I can look in here. All right, let me get my piece of paper. You're just eating dinner, Bugsy? What are you having for dinner? Something good? Okay, so we could have urban camo pants. We have shadow leggings. This is so I don't order more, you guys. If by writing these down, so I don't order them because we need to get rid of what's in our box now. Slim navy pants. Navy pants. We have silver tone pants. The Red Crush t-shirt, which is pretty obvious. T-shirt. Once we get this figured out, we've got another couple spots here. Well, just at least 1. I don't know what to do about that 1 space right there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that. And then we got snow leggings, which we've had for a while now, but that's okay. These can stay in my box for a while. It's not a big deal. It's not detrimental. So I think it's pretty full though. I'm going to say it's pretty full. We have 2 spots there. We have 1 spot there. I don't like that we have 1 spot there. Gonna have to think about that. I don't think the pants sell as well. Maybe I can just use 1 spot on some and maybe it won't be a big deal. That is a possibility. So I may look at that. Nothing to restock. So they have stocked everything. Let's go. We just got to put everything away. That never does that, right? It's such a long thing now. Ooh, we're almost done getting rid of these, which is the lemon lime soda. Where is the lemon lime soda? Is it close? Oh, I have a spot there. If it's close, I don't know where, so I'm not going to sit there and look for it. Okay, we need to do this and get our boxes. They don't need to be stocked though, because they've already, you know, we're fine with that. We can just put them over here. Oh my gosh, I keep hitting the caps button. Stop. Look at us. We are almost done with the clothing department. I'm going to see if we can get it done tonight. I say that now, but I don't need to expand anymore right now. Like, we don't have to work on expanding. Let's just work on getting those last licenses done. But we are going to have to expand again if we want to start. Like, we're going to have to do it a couple times because the next expansion is downstairs. We need to get the upstairs expanded so that we can start on the music department. So I don't know if that'll happen tonight. I don't know if we'll be able to make that tonight or not. We'll see. Only time will tell. Why do I have a pallet behind me that's empty? It could be one of the doll houses. We'll look at that in a minute when we're done. Made leftover tilapia into fish tacos. Ooh, Bugsy, that sounds good. Yummy. That sounds really good. I've never had a fish taco, to be fair. I've only had beef tacos or chicken tacos. But that sounds good. I like tilapia, so. Okay. If you would hit the right buttons, all would be good. All would be good. So my oldest son got a job. He's excited, even though it's only part-time. They are really starting him out with a really good, starting pay. So he's really excited about that. And it keeps him exercising because he's been used to working outside. He's going to be working in the FedEx warehouse, stocking trucks, which will continue giving him a lot of exercise and movement, which is what he really does. Which is really what he likes. So for the pay and it's part-time, I think he's gonna do well. And then if he decides he doesn't like it because he's part-time, he has time to find another job very easily. So yeah. But he's going to be working 4 days a week, and it's only for like 5 hours a day. So he has to be there at 3 o'clock in the morning, but he only works for 5 hours. So he can come home and go back to bed. Yeah, I think it'll be good for him too, Bugsy. So he's working 5 hours, 4 days in a row. But he'll still have most of his day and evening. So I think that part is going to work out really well for him. He's kind of a night owl anyway. So yeah, I think that'll be really good for, and it's only about 20 minutes away. So it's not very far. Yeah, I'm excited for him. He's pretty excited. He's pretty excited. So yeah, that is a lot happening just in the last day, you guys. In the last 2 days, since yesterday, I should say. But a lot of stuff going on. A lot of hurry up and wait stuff, which, you know, it makes me kind of crazy. I do have to go back to work Monday, which is fine. I need the money coming in, right? And my FMLA, you guys remember me telling you my FMLA, which is supposed to last a year? It's called intermittent FMLA. And the dates got screwed up. The dates got messed up because they didn't tell me I needed to talk to the doctor and tell them what to put on there for the dates. So they had to send me new paperwork, and I had to email it to my caseworker, where he is now, and get the doctor there to complete it. Well, here's what I did. I had to fill out the first page, so I did. I put the correct dates on the first page and the page where the doctor has to fill in. They told me to use the same frequency, so I did. I wrote that on there, and they approved it. They approved it. That is such a relief because that has absolutely kept me so stressed, like literally so stressed. And that was approved. My manager, I was talking to her today. She got the email with the approval. That's all done. It's like another load off my mind. I'm not kidding, because that's just been making me crazy. And that on top of just the worry and stress about my husband has been too much. So that's one thing off my plate. That's been fixed. It's fine now. I do need to call them. I'm going to call them tomorrow, I think, because I need to ask them, you have to report an absence a certain way. And I want to make sure I do it correctly. So I'm going to talk to them. I'm going to ask them how much time I have to put it in the system, because I had to register in their portal. So you do everything through this portal. So I'm going to call them and talk and have them talk me through that. Because, for example, the day that they transport him back here to the nursing facility, it's going to be a 3-hour drive for them. So whatever time they leave, about 3 hours later, if I'm working, then I'll want to leave work and go to the nursing facility and help him get settled, you know? And so when I take off, no matter how much time I take off that day, I'll have to report that, but I'm not going to know how much time that is. So I'm going to use that as an example when I talk to them tomorrow. So they can tell me, can I do it the next day? Can I do it that evening and put it on the portal? You know what I mean? But my FMLA is good for a year. So like once he even gets to come home, I may still have to take him to some rehab. And if I do, I still have to leave work and take him to his appointments. So you had to apply for that when I had surgery and had to take 6 weeks off. I had enough sick leave to cover it, but they had me do it on the safe side. Yeah, I get that. I'll have to do that someday when I have my knee replacement. And I can still use sick time, but you still have to go through FMLA. Yeah, it's the same thing, I'm sure. This is called intermittent, so it's for a year. That way, when he comes home, even a year from now, I mean, when you think of brain recovery, you guys, I've been learning so much about this brain recovery. It can last up to a year. It can, on some people, it can. We don't even know if he'll fully recover. We're hoping he will. Everybody thinks he's off to a really good start, but he's got a long road of recovery left, period. So, yeah, just one step at a time. Otherwise, my mind goes crazy. And it goes crazy very easily, so I have to be careful because it really gets me stressed out very, very quickly. Whew, yep, exactly. So it's all going to be good. I have a lot of faith. I have a lot of people praying for him. I think he's going to do well in the nursing facility. What I would like to find out is if when we get to that point, whichever nursing facility he goes to, what my contact here suggested is sometimes when they have people for their safety, if they have a bed open, they'll put them close to the nursing station for that reason. So it's easier for them to go check on them more often. And so I'm going to talk to the caseworker where he is now so that when she talks to them to see if that's an option. And it's all going to depend on what beds they have open. I know. But that's what I'm hoping for, is that wherever we put him, that they have one close to the nurse's station. I really want him to be as safe as possible. I already predicted that he would. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I'm going to hold you to that, Bugsy. No, I'm very hopeful. I'm very, very hopeful. My husband is a very determined and stubborn person. He wants to get well. He wants to get better. I watched him do therapy and he put his all into it. He stood up 3 times in physical therapy on his left leg, which is his weaker side, and held it for a couple minutes each time. It wears him out because he's physically, he's not recovered yet. Even just physically, he had head surgery, for gosh sakes. You know what I mean? So just that is not physically, he's not completely healed from that yet. He's a lot better, but he's not completely healed from that. So, and he's been laying in a bed for over a month. So yeah, it's going to take a bit. I get that. So, but he'll get better and better. He'll get stronger and stronger. His brain will recover more and more. It's almost kind of fascinating, to go through this. Not that I would wish this on anybody ever, but it's kind of interesting to watch just because to see how it plays out, how much better he gets. Like just within a week's time, he changes so much. It really is. He has to get used to the physical activity again. Yes, exactly. And it'll help him get stronger, So unfortunately, that's just going to take a bit, He's only human. It's going to take a bit. We're almost to level 204, and then we have one more level, and then we can hire somebody else. I have no idea who I want to hire. I don't know if another unloader maybe this time instead of a restocker, or another restocker. I don't know. I need to look at my stats there and see what that looks like. But I think he's doing remarkably well for somebody who just had an accident not quite 5 weeks ago, you guys. Like, I think he's doing amazing. It'll be easier also when they can really start talking, when he can start talking better. I think that'll make all the difference for me, for my mind, because it's hard to talk to him right now, And while I know that's another therapy that he's working on, they're working more on him on swallowing so he can eat first, which is kind of a priority, because they want to eventually be able to get that feeding tube out and let him actually eat and drink like a normal person. And I know he's probably excited to do that. So I don't know that they're really working with him on talking per se. And I think some of that will come more as his brain recovers. Like words will start coming more. Like right now it's a hit and miss. But I think once he can start talking more, that will just be easier on us communication wise. You know what I mean? Like it's really hard to talk to him on the phone right now because he really doesn't talk very well. And I can't understand half of what he's saying. It's good to hear his voice, and I think it's good that he hears my voice. But yeah, he does really, he'll explain a whole thing to me, and I have no idea what he's saying. So I know that'll get better in time. I'm the one that needs to be more patient. He's fine, but I'm the one that needs to be more patient. All good things happen in time. I'm just impatient. I want my husband back, you guys. But he's getting there. He's doing good. And if you think about it, he had the accident almost 5 weeks ago. It's 5 weeks on Friday. But he's only been awake for maybe, let's see. He was out of it for the first 2.5 weeks. I would say the first 2.5 weeks. So he really hasn't even been alert for that long. And he's not even fully alert, but he hasn't even been this alert for that long. So if you think about it in that perspective, he's doing really good. He's doing really, really good. So if I had to look at a calendar, because now it's got me curious, if I go back to June, okay, so that was a week. Yeah, because he got transported on the 18th. I would say for the first almost 2 weeks, he was sleeping most of the time. which obviously he'd had head surgery and knee and leg surgery. So I would say for the first 2 full weeks, pretty much, he was not awake for the most of the time. So really, it's only been like two and a half weeks that he's even been awake enough to do stuff and learn stuff and have therapy. You know what I mean? So that's crazy to think it's only been that long. It sounds like he's making amazing progress. He'll be back before you know it. Oh, I know. Aloha. I'm just anxious. You know? But I'm very proud of him. And I'm just so thankful. So thankful that he's still alive. You know? But I do want, when he comes home, I do want him to be safe. I want to, you know, I want him to be able to, we have 2 flights of stairs from the garage upstairs. Once he's upstairs, he's on 1 floor with everything else. So we've got to make sure he can get up and down those stairs safely when he gets home and that he doesn't try to do stupid stuff. Now, hopefully he'll be more cautious just because this accident really scared him. He's already decided he's not going to be building decks anymore, which is what his company was. So it may be that he never works again. I don't know. We don't know what that future brings yet. But, and if that's the case, then I'll be having, I have the only income coming in. So, you know, we'll make whatever work. But, you know, it could be that he'll be able to work, but he may have to just work a job that is not owning his own business. He may not have a choice if he wants something to do. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But I just want him, when he comes home, to be safe. Because I have to work. I can't stay here with him. I wish I could retire and I could stay here with them, but I can't. Especially if I end up having the only income coming in. So that is what it is. That is what it is, and we'll just have to make things work. I just want him to be safe when he's at home, when he comes home. So that's my main concern. And that should be the main concern of the nursing facility, because that's where he would leave to come home. I would think they would want to make sure he's safe at home. But I don't know how long Medicare will pay for the nursing facility either. So that's something else I have to find out. The hospital where he's at now thinks it's at least up to 3 months. But we're not for sure. So that's something I need to find out when I get, because I'll have to go do paperwork and everything. So I need to find that out. You have a lot of stairs, so we'll be able to get around. I hope so, because hopefully he'll be walking okay by the time he comes home. That's what I hope. But we don't know that yet, Bugsy. I mean, if we have to walk up the stairs with him, we can do that. Somebody can always be here, you know, for him to do that. He just is not going to be able to leave the upper floor without somebody. I mean, if it comes to that. You know, we actually toyed with an idea of putting in an elevator in this house because we have an open floor plan. So like at the bottom of the last steps down by the garage, by the basement, there's a place there where you could probably fit an elevator and it would just come up to the upper floor because there's just a railing around. It's an open floor plan. So we even toyed with the idea of putting an elevator in this house. And I think, I don't know what the expense would be to do that, but I think we have an area down there that would fit one. It would be a small elevator, and the only problem that I could foresee is, you know, what if something happens and somebody gets trapped in there? What do we do? That always makes me worry because I've gotten stuck in an elevator before. So that's the only part that would bother me. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Are you having fun? Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? Or are you having fun? You the baby. You the baby. Yes, are you my little girl? He, for the first time yesterday, asked about Jack and Jill. Like, he actually said Jack, Jill. And I said, they're at home. They miss you. So that was really cool that he asked about them yesterday. So is that something we can do? I don't know. My dad put in one of those seats on the stairs that takes you up to the next floor for mom. That's another possibility. Because here's the thing, Bugsy. The bottom stairs are the one that scares me the most because they're real wide. So like you don't have railings on both sides to hold on to. The one going up from the front door to the upstairs, you at least have two railings that are close together so you can hang on to both of them. But the bottom stairs don't because they're really wide. I wonder if we could put in one of those chair lifts just on the bottom stairs to get up to the foyer. Bugsy, that might be a good idea. Did it work well? Did it work well for your mom? I could see us doing that for the bottom stairs for sure. That might be a really good idea. I think his brother-in-law mentioned that to me about doing that. They're very familiar with our house. So, and he worked in healthcare for a while. I might talk to him about that and see if he knows of a good company. That might be the better thing to do. Because when I broke my leg, I had to go up and down the stairs, but I had one of either my husband or one of my sons walk in front of me or behind me, depending on if I was going up or down. Dad at two railings on the stairs in their house. It did work well, and eventually he used it too. Really? Oh, Bugsy. I think that would be a really good idea. That would make me feel better. That would make me feel better for sure. Because the bottom staircase is really wide. Like the railings are not close together. The ones going up from the front door up, he could hold on both railings very easily. And I think that makes me feel better about him going up. And there's less stairs going up to the top from there. But on the bottom staircase, if we had a chair that went up, I think that's a good idea, Bugsy. I think that's a really good idea. The problem is making him use it if we're not here. You know what I'm saying? Like once he comes home, he has got to make sure that he understands he has to use that. My sister's house has 4 flights of stairs and she has no railings, which makes me crazy. I like a railing. I do too. Especially right now with my right knee being almost bone on bone. I take one step at a time right now so that I don't bend my knee when I don't have to. And so I have to have a railing to hold on to. At least one. So our stairs have at least one railing on both sides, but the ones on the bottom you just can't hold on to both of them because they're too far apart. So, ooh, Bugsy, I think that's a great idea. You know, we were going to do that for my dad, had my dad moved in with us, but he never came back from the nursing home because his dementia got real bad and took him. We had hospice come in to that facility. So that's why I'm saying I'm very, very adverse to the one nursing home I want to put him in that my dad was in. And he was on the rehabilitation side. So I know exactly where it is. She has a knee that is bone and has been approved for surgery, yet no railings. Oh my gosh, Bugsy. We need to talk to her. We need to talk to her. Now some insurance will do some in-home care therapies after she comes home from that. Yeah, she needs some safety stuff. I'm surprised they haven't talked to her about that. Seriously. She's definitely going to need that. See, I've had friends of mine talk to me about when I told them that mine is almost bone on bone and I may eventually have to have a knee replacement. They said, your insurance, because I have Medicare, your insurance will pay for home at-home care. Because they're saying you cannot go up and down those stairs to go to therapy. They're like, no way. So, yeah, your sister needs to do something about that for sure. That's a safety. That's a safety hazard. Yep. All right, let's go check on our clothes up here and see if we can put any of these clothes back. Now, I forgot to check and see how many are in stock. They may have already stocked them. Oh. We got rid of the shirts. I have to figure out what is what. The iron gravy pants. Do I have those? No. Okay. Urban camo is right here. Okay. Not enough. Gone. Shadow leggings. We have 3 of those. Shadow leggings. What are those? Oh, they're right there. That looks full. I don't even have to. Yeah, those are full. Slim navy pants. They're dark. They've got to be. That's pinstripe. I bet it's these right here. No, those are formal. Fine. Charcoal edge pants. Holy cow. Oh, I bet it's those. Slim navy pants. Oh, we might have some of those. 1. So we still have 2. Silver tone and snow leggings. Silver tone and snow leggings. That's snow leggings. They're full. Yeah, this may take a little bit, but that's okay. Where the other ones are, what are the other ones? A silver tone. Silver tone? That's snow leggings. Is it these? Silver tone. Okay, we have a lot of those left because I think we took that from 3 to 2. So that's going to take a little bit. I'm fine with that. We got all the time in the world to put the rest of these pants back, but we in these shirts, but we did good. We did good. And I don't think I have any hanging shirts anymore. It's all folded. So we'll just let them finish. And then, yeah, we'll see if we can do the next license. Let's get these licenses done. Didn't I have 2 more? Did we get down to 2 or 3? Clothing, products, all. Oh, I want licenses. I'm such a goofball. No, we have 3 more. And 1 is dresses. And these 2 shirts we're going to put on a dual rack. And I think this one and this one we're going to put on a dual rack. So 2 dual racks. You know, let's just do 3 dual racks because it's going to be hard to find a place to fold those. Well, wait, I have 2 places, don't I? No, we'll fold those. So 2 dual racks and 5 of the racks, the clothing racks. We can do that. We can do that. Let's put this back the way it was so that we can get ready to stock tomorrow. We're still restocking. That's fine. That's fine. It's better to get that done now. She's waiting to get the surgery until she needs a cane because of a friend of hers waited that long. She has her husband that can help her, but she still needs railings. Oh, I agree with you, Bugsy. 100%. 100%. I agree with you. That's a safety thing. That's a safety feature that is majorly needed. I guess I'm more scaredy cat than she is because I want those railings, but I've already fallen down the stairs once and broke my fibula. I don't want to ever do that again. That was not fun. That was not fun for me. I had to wear a boot for 6 weeks. And to try to get around, to try to wash my hair, to try to do anything was a pain in the neck. I don't wish that again, ever. Or it could even be worse if you fall, depending on how far you fall and the way you fall. It could be way worse than just breaking a leg. So yeah, I agree with you. I totally agree with you 100%. 100%. But you guys, I feel like we're not halfway through my husband's recovery by any means, but we're getting there. We're on the right road. And it makes me feel better. Hi, Jack. What's you doing? Are you hot? Well, I gave you water before stream. And you got fans on everywhere, and you got the air on. If you all would just stay inside and just lay down and relax, you'll probably be less hot. I know it's hard for you with your fur coats. You got some fur coats. You got some matting back here in your hair. We need to brush out, actually. Yeah? Yeah, we need to break that. We need to get that brushed out. Yeah, I need to find your brush. I don't know what your dad did with it. I told her she can't sell her house until she puts them in because it's the law. I get scared too. Better safe than sorry. I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. I wish right now more than anything on this earth that we had a ranch style house with a finished basement. You know, just have it like it is now, but ranch style, and just have a finished basement because my kids are all set up in the basement and it's perfect for us. It's just the stairs. If we could just get rid of the stairs, I'd be so happy, but it is so hard. It is so difficult where I live to find a ranch style house. And not only just find one, but find one that's not a fixer-upper and find one that fits our needs because we have 4 people, you know? It's just not that easy. It's not that easy. Because we've tried. My husband's been looking for years. And it's not that easy to do. And I would dread like anything to ever have to move again because, you know, it's just the older you get, the harder it is to get everything packed and moved. But I would do it in a heartbeat at this point if we could find something that fit our needs. But it's just not that easy. I will tell you that being in an apartment so that I'm on a single level has been life-changing for me. Oh, Januki, I'm sure it has. I'm so glad that you found one on the bottom level. I am so glad. That's what she wants to get if she ever gets around to selling hers. I told her she's no spring chicken, so she better get with it, right? Hey, Gregory, how are you? Good to see ya. How you doing? It's just so hard to find a ranch style house around here. You know, it's just one of those things that we wish we could have found and done and had been moved in years ago, but it just has not worked out that way. And it hasn't been for lack of trying. My husband has really been looking for years. So it's just not that easy to find. They're easier to find in Utah, really. Well, unfortunately, my job's here, so I can't move to Utah. But I think we can make it work here. I think if we get that chairlift, I think that's going to make all the difference in the world. We just need to look at cost and see what that looks like to do. I think we have at least a few months before we get to that point. But I agree. I think that would be a really good idea. I think that would work really, really well. We've just got to make sure he is of sound mind that he will use it. I really think this fall scared him really bad, though. I think it scared him bad enough that I think he's going to be a lot more cautious when he gets well. And as long as my boys are here, now it's not that everybody's here at the same time when he'd want to do something, but if they're here, I know they would pitch in and keep an eye on him. I know they would be really good about that. But I think we'll be able to make do with what we have. It is really perfect for our setup, but I still just want it to be safe for him, you know? She lives in Utah and she has her house and her husband has a house to sell too. So they could pay cash for a house since both of their houses are paid off. Oh my goodness, Bugsy. I wish I was her right now and that I could do that. Now, mind you, if we found a place, our houses are going for double the cost. So we would get a lot of money. It may not be able to pay off the next house, but it'd put a good chunk of change on it. And maybe we'd even be able to keep some to kind of live on for a while. But it's just too hard to find a ranch house. It's just plain and simple. It's too hard. So, and I definitely couldn't do it alone because we have a lot of stuff to move. Like our house is huge and it's full. It's very full. Very, very full. Like I said, I would hate the packing because the packing would be a lot and that would be a real strain on me, especially with working full time. But if we found some place with no stairs that work for us, I would do it. I would force myself. I would absolutely do it. And I'd probably clean out stuff as I went. I would totally do it. But I have to be realistic and know that we're just going to be here. We're just going to be here and we just need to make it safe. And I think it's perfect to have the chairlift. I'm totally going to look into that. My brother-in-law, though, I think he mentioned that he might know of a good company. So I'm going to touch base with him and start doing some research on that. I think that'll be a really good thing to start looking into now. Because I need to look at costs. I need to see how much it costs to do all that. Because I'm going to be paying for it. So, we all good? No boxes found for, oh, we have, what are we waiting on? Classic white? Oh, it's nighttime. What a goofball. Let's end this day. 605 people, still 5 unavailable products. The only reason it bothers me is because I see it there. It doesn't bother anybody. I just can't figure out what they are. It's more of a me problem than a game problem. All right, let's do out of stock. I should look on low stock for this. Let's do that. I'm fine with that. Then we'll go back to out of stock. And then let's see if we can get another license. Got some coops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and 1, 2. All right, we're doing dock 1 on that. Grocery. Always the toilet paper. Oh, that's paper. You know, that's toilet paper. Always toilet paper. A lot of times paper towels. That's like normal for me. Is that normal for you guys? That is so normal for me. To do, okay, we got to look at our list on pants. I think it's only pants. Let me look. Leggings, pants. The Red Crush t-shirt, but I think we're done with that now. I think we got that last one out. I think we're good to go on that one. Did I even just order anything? I did the Dino t-shirt. Okay. That's the only one I did. Okay, so we got pants and leggings that we don't want to reorder if they're on here. Lots of shirts and suits. Suits are normal, I think. All right, that's not bad. No pants or leggings, so that's good. Sports. Got some pills. Got a baseball helmet. We got summer. 2 of these. They only come in 5. And then we got vending. Not bad. No, we're gonna have a lot of money left. That's good. We're gonna do dock 3. There you go. Okay, I want to look at licenses for clothing. We only have 3 left. All right, what should we do first? I kind of want to do this one first because there's 3 shirts. And so, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. We're going to need 2 display racks and a rack. Okay, hold on. We're going to get that. 2 display racks, double racks, 2 of those, and 1 of these. And then we're going to go look at pricing for clothing. We're in clothing. Okay. She's had it since the early 90s, so it's gone way up. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it's a lot. You're going to go play Dinkum with some friends? Oh, have fun, Tsunami. Have fun. She would get a lot for hers, too, because it's in a good area. Yeah, I'm in a school neighborhood. Yeah, our houses are double. They're going for double. Okay, so let's price these. Oh, not even close. 40? 42? 42 might be the limit there. Nope, we can do that. All right, good. 65. Oh, that's not even helping at all. 70. Holy cow, 75. Now we're getting closer. 77. What about 80? 80 is too much. 79. Perfect. $79, you guys, for a dress. I mean, probably in the real world, that's probably not bad price. Okay, we got 30. We got 45. Oh, no. 40. Nope. 35. Too much. 37. 39. 38.5. 38? 38 is 39%. Perfect. 27. Perfect. It went to 39 automatically. I love that. I love that. Okay. So now what we got to do is we got to order pallets of all this. The dresses are so much more expensive. The hoodie's kind of expensive. Holy cow. But that's 7,753. That was all, right? Okay. We'll take that to dock 4. I don't know if I used dock 3 already, so okay. All righty. We got our next license done. And then I think we have 2 left, correct? I don't want to go below very low. So I'd rather do 1 license a day to get this done. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of excited about doing the music department, especially because it got new furniture. So I'm kind of excited for it. All right, we're able to get all the racks and one of each of the clothing. So that's a good thing. Okay, I'm just going to kind of set over here. So a double clothing rack. Yeah, we're going to have to move stuff around again. I'm just going to move this out here for a minute. I'm trying to keep these all kind of like along the back wall. Oh, I'm stuck in between the racks. It's fine. So a street hoodie is going to go over here. Oh. Okay. And where's the, oh, there's a storm hoodie. So we'll put those together. Yeah, I think I'm really going to need to rearrange stuff at some point. We're going to have to move this one out as well, I think. For right now. We'll do it for right now. And then we have this. We'll just put this right here for right now. So we have a rainbow hoodie. And we have more one cloth rack, right? Because of the other hoodie. Excuse me. Okay, I can't get through with the box. I mean, I'm not surprised. I feel like I wish I knew how to set this up better so it looked better. Like, I really don't have a good clue here. There's the pink hoodie. There's the pink hoodie. And then I should have brought up more than one of the dress because we all know that it takes a few for this rack. Oh my. I think that got all 3 sections. Yeah, I got all 3 sections. I mean, they can come and restock it, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna have to move those back, but I gotta figure out what that needs to look like. We just really need to. Why are you guys? Rainbow hoodie, Scarlet. I know, I'm working on it. Oh my gosh. Are you guys really that done? Okay, we can actually finally get rid of that palette. It was extra. So we can actually get rid of that and make some money. Okay, now we got to figure out where we're gonna put these clothes. We could get another shelf. I thought I got another shelf, did I not? Guess not. Let's go to equipment and let's get another pallet rack. We can take that to, I didn't notice which, let's just do it to the storefront just to be safe because I'm not sure which one was done or which one is still being worked on. We'll just get it here and take it back. It's fine. It's fine. I think I'll still sleep really, really well tonight because I'm still, my eyes feel tired. It was just a long day yesterday, you guys. We did a lot. And we didn't get home until like 6 o'clock last night because we left later. His physical therapy, or all of his therapies end about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And when he got back, he was super tired. So we waited until he got back and settled in bed. And he found something good to watch on TV. And we left after that. So it's a 3-hour drive. We got home about 6:30. And we stopped on the way in and got something to eat. So... and brought it home with us. So it was later than normal, than it has been. And just tired, just tired. Just takes a lot out. It's fine. It's fine. Rena, I don't know if you're still there. I know you did a Be Right Back earlier. I don't know how you got the music and the electronics department in this warehouse on top of everything else. I do not know how you managed it. We're going to be utilizing a lot of different racks, I think. Like 4th and 5th levels. I think we're going to have to be filling a lot of 4th and 5th levels. I think we've already been trying to do that a little bit, but this is going to be a lot of, you're talking 2 departments. Like with the walk-ins, it's so different because they take up so much room. It takes up your warehouse space, you know? So it's going to be interesting, that's for sure. We'll have to do some, I don't know, finagling, some Tetris. Some Tetris finagling to get everything in. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll make it work. Okay, we're good here, so we can open. We're all good. We're all stocked. Everything's good to go. So bring them on. Bring in the people. Oh, they're still stocking actually over there. I think they're just stocking the last clothing that I just did. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. A lot of anxiousness still on what's to come, but I'm in a good place. I'm in a better place now than I was a month ago for sure. There's no comparison with that. But I'm in a better place than I was even just a couple weeks ago, you guys. Feeling a little bit more back to normal than I was, I guess. But the nice thing is when he comes home, being on the top floor and it's all one level, like to let the dogs out and stuff, or if he needs to bring the dogs in or whatever, everything's on the same level there. So yeah, it's just getting up. If he doesn't need to go down the stairs for any reason and he's already up there, then he should be fine. That's good to hear. Thank you, Gregory. It's taken some time, but it's all good. And when he gets moved back here, even if it's in a nursing facility to get rehab, to finish his rehab and stuff, just to have him closer is a load off my mind. It's such a load off. Now, I want to be careful and not overdo it and go there every day because I will just get so burned out and I need time to come home and relax and stuff, you know, and eat and all that kind of stuff. So I don't want to, like, you know, even though it's nice because he'll be closer, I can't just overdo that either. But I can go a lot more often, which I can't wait to be able to do. And the good news is the one place that I'm really thinking about putting him is all ranch level. Like there's no stairs. So that's even going to be easier on me to walk there and to go there for myself. So it's going to be good. We're going to have to buy him a small TV though. I remember when my dad was there, they had a bed and a dresser, but you could take like their recliner if you wanted to. You could take their TV. You could take pictures and just make his side of the room like his own little house, his own little comfortable place. But all of our TVs are huge. So we may have to buy a smaller TV for him. And then we will have to do like, I think you have to pay for Wi-Fi and the TV cable setup kind of thing. I think they have it already there, but you have to pay monthly for him to use it, which is fine. But yeah, we're going to have to buy a smaller TV for him to have there. And maybe a stand for it to set on. I don't know yet. We also have a dorm refrigerator here that has not been used for a while, but I think it still works fine. We can even take that in and fill it with like Coke. And he has a sweet tooth. It's not huge, but he likes to have chocolate in the refrigerator. We could do that for him. We can make a little cabinet maybe for him to have some of his snack food. Hopefully at that point he'll be able to eat. Right now he can't. But when he can do that, we can set that up for him for food and drinks. Oh no, Rena, you're fine, honey. You are fine. You don't have to be sorry for anything. Rena, I was just trying to figure out. Not out in the store, because I know we have a lot more to expand out there. But now that we're expanded completely in the warehouse, especially with the walk-ins now that take up so much room, I'm trying to figure out when I get done with clothing, how am I going to fit 2 more whole departments in here and all their products. Like, how am I gonna fit 2 more departments in here? I'm just like, I have no idea how that's gonna work. I feel like that is so much more to put in this warehouse. And it's expanded to the fullest. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I really don't know. If we didn't have the walk-ins taking up all that room over there, we'd definitely have more room, but I could probably fit 2 more shelves right there easy where that person just walked. I could probably fit 2 more shelves there very easily. But we're talking 2 more departments I haven't even started yet. You know, that just seems crazy to me. Like, how in the world is that gonna happen? I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work. I know there has to be a way because everybody else has been doing it, but I just can't fathom it. I cannot fathom it at all. First of all, make sure you stack right to the top of the racks and maybe don't have such wide walkways. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. And I was talking about that I will need to, any 4th and 5th on the shelves, I know we're going to have to use those. So I kind of already thought that. But okay, I could check the walkways for sure. Yeah. Good ideas. Good ideas. Rena, how are you doing on your new save? How far are you on that? What have you gotten done on that so far? Oh, there goes my dogs. It's not quite ready to close the back door yet, so they probably heard a noise. It doesn't take much sometimes for them. Do you think he'll add to the warehouse? I think eventually he will. I know he's talked about it in the playtest channel of his Discord, especially with getting ready to add the butchery. And then after that, he'll be adding the deli. There's not going to be room. I did hear, I do believe I read in there that he is going to end up having to add to the warehouse. I'm wondering if he'll add to it actually a little bit when he adds the butchery. I wonder if he has, if he's going to. I've had no time to do anything else on the new save. I've been spending a lot of time caring for my son. Oh, I'm sure you have, honey. You're exhausted. I'm so sorry. I know you have. I'm sure you absolutely are, and I feel that. With the barest of my bones, I feel that exhaustion. I'm right there with you on that part. But I hope you're getting some good news, or you're getting closer to some good news for your son, hun. I think about him all the time. I think about him all the time. And let me look here. Let me look here. So I don't want to like share all of Rena's news about her son. Wait a minute, something's happening. Christian, thank you so much for being a member for 15 months. Thank you so much. I'll play the song in just a minute. Give me one momento. You guys, if you have even $5 or any amount is not small, every amount counts. If you could give to Rena's GoFundMe for her son, he needs help. He needs some cardiac and neurology testing for her son. Rena's Go. please, please give a little. Even if it's just a little, because it all adds up, you guys. You have no idea how much that helps. Even just the littlest amount of money is going to help Rena and her son get the testing that they need. Time is flown by so fast. I mean, kind of. I feel like it's long for me because it's been 4 years. But that's me. For you, it might be. From the chat to the laughter, you're part of the dream. Every read, every cheer, every purple. Oh, hey, Huey. How are you over on the Twitch side? How much money do you make a day and customers do you get a day in your store? I'm trying to do some research. Okay. If you look at the top left, if you get enough self-checkout registers, the limit is 101. The only way you get 101 is if you do self-checkouts and 1 regular cash register. But if you have 1 regular cash register, you have to pay salary for morning. What do you mean, me personally? What do you mean? I don't get real money. This isn't a real store. Do you think this is a real store? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to take it off because I'm not that well versed on. Hold on. But what do you mean me personally, Huey? Let me ask you that while you're still on hold, because you're asking me personally how much I make a day in my store. And this isn't a real store. It's a simulator game. So I don't know what you mean by me personally. You're going to have to explain that to me, please. He has his first appointment via Zoom with the neurologist next week. Then there will be tests. Then we have to get him to the neurologist 6 hours away for a consult. Oh my. Oh, I hate that you have to go so far for that. Oh, you were on ad hold. Okay, I'm sorry, Huey. I'm sorry. So what do you mean me personally, Huey? What do you mean me personally? Because this is a fictitious game and you're saying you personally. I don't know what you mean. So at the end of each day, you get a report. How many customers do you usually get? Okay, that's not me personally. That's still a game. I guess I took that incorrectly. I'm so sorry. Well, it varies by day. So like a real store, it varies by day. I don't know how much I make because I always have money left over at the end of the day after, or at the end of the next day when I restock. I don't have a good, I know there's stats, but I don't know how to read them. Do you play this, Huey? Do you play this? Will it tell me in my stats? Oh, I went in the wrong thing. Stats. I'm terrible at reading these, so I cannot tell you. You're at level 204? Awesome. You're at the same level I am. Did you just notice that? I'm at the same level. You're welcome, Rena. Absolutely. I help when I can. So, executive summary.
Freshly baked smell.
I don't know. Let's look at the last day. Will the last day help you? I don't know how to read these. So you're going to have to... Does it mean that we made 70.7K? You choose last day? Okay. Is it this revenue trend? This is total products sold. Sales by department. That's just a number though. Top products. Average spent per customer. Customer issues. We don't care. They don't care. Oh, revenue versus expenses maybe? No, your profit was 34K. Where do you see that? I told you I'm terrible about reading this. 34K. Oh, the profit right here. Up at the top, right? Okay. Is that normal? Is that bad? Is that good? What is that? Huey, I don't know how long you've been playing or how you might be better at researching than I am on this, on the stats. I'm not good at it. I'll just tell you that.
If it's not a skip it for now.
Will you look at your 30-day stats? Yes. So it looks like revenue trend, I've gone up, right? I kind of went up and came back down and zigzagged a little bit, it looks like. But I think that's normal. I remember the dev said he tried to make it realistic on a day-to-day basis so that, you know, it fluctuates. And it should, because it's a store. And that's how it is in real life, right? So you tell me what you see there and what you think. Am I doing good? I do not have music and I do not have electronics yet. Those are the last two departments that I've not started because they're the most expensive. I almost am done with clothing. I have 2 more licenses to get in clothing. And then that department will be done. Then all departments will be done. And I will be starting on music next, which may kill me financially. As far as just stocking everything. I know it's really expensive. But what does that tell you? What does that look for you, Huey? Am I doing okay? I mean, I'm just kind of floating along here. I'm not that good at stats and stuff. So you tell me what you think. I think you're doing well. The trend is still heading upwards, even the normal dips. Okay. Good to know, Rena. Right now, I'm fully maxed out with departments with all my product with yellow tags. I make about 50 to 60K a day. So that's about 700 to 800 customers. Okay, that's good. Do you have all your departments, Huey? And welcome in, by the way. Thanks for hanging out. Do you have all your departments completed? Because I do not. We still have 10 customers left in here and they're restocking. We'll let them restock. I think the highest I've gotten is in the 600s, but I don't have the last 2 departments yet. I fully expect to get more as I add more, but yeah. I feel like we made a lot more today because we added that other license and we added 2 more display racks, clothing racks, and 1 more, which I did not move around, did I? They probably are just really willy-nilly up here. I mean, that is what it is, but I love these racks. They're my favorite, but I just don't know what to do with them to make them look good. So I'm trying to kind of, yeah, we just left this hanging out over here. Let's move this over here. Like that. Bella shirt has to go up front for sure. I don't think it's horrible. I'm just not fond of the clothing department. It's not my favorite department at all. It's just not. I'm having a hard time in the space it's in, I guess. You know, maybe as we expand over in that area, that's something we need to look at, you know? But I feel like music's going to need quite a bit of room. Those of you who have music departments, is it easier with the new furniture not to take up so much room now? I still think with all the drums and the violins and the cellos and the guitars, I still feel like you need to have a pretty good size room for it. That's the way it feels to me anyway. Oh, how am I yawning already? It's not even 9 o'clock yet. I need to stop that. I have not swapped to the new furniture. I'm lazy. Marina, it looks really cool. I've seen it. I know you haven't had a lot of time to play lately, though, too, to be fair. But yeah, the CD holder looks so much better than the baskets they were in before. Oh my gosh. I just thought that looked terrible. And the CD holders now, I think, look so much better. Lots and lots better. I don't feel like I'm doing bad, but I don't wanna. All right, do it when you feel like it. It does look really cool, though. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So right now, I feel really good about the downstairs. Like, I really like the way everything is laid out. I feel really, really good about that. I have a big open area for the butchery when it comes. I might even be able to fit in the butchery and the deli here and still be able to keep the downstairs nothing but food. The upstairs is making me crazy because let's say I have 2 more licenses of clothing, which is over here. I'm going to have to expand to start the music department. I'm going to have to expand, and I don't know where that's going to expand up here. Marina, now that I've expanded all across there, is it going to start over back here? Is this where it's going to expand again to start over? I'm assuming it will. I'm assuming it will. I mean, that kind of makes sense because that's where it started before and then came down this wall. So that's going to make me not happy. Now, what I could do, you guys, what I could do, we did this with the summer department. I could start music down here. Since I want to put butchery over there, I could start music down here, right here. And then move it upstairs when I get the space. I think so, but I can't remember. Okay. Riley, speaking of the time, I'm still sick and need to put myself to bed. Jen, I hope you feel better. I'm so sorry. Are you taking something? Please tell me you are. And please take care of yourself. And please go rest. Thank you, Jen. Thanks for being here. Thanks for helping out. And as always, you know I love you. It's always good to see you. And you just take care of yourself. All right? You got to promise. You know how I am. I think what I did was expand 2 or 3 slots. I'm going to take some NyQuil here in a minute. Good. That makes me feel better. All right. You may go rest now. I think what I did was expand 2 or 3 slots where your toy section is, but did not move anything until there was enough expansion. Got you. Well, I think I just formed that plan. I think what I'm going to do, because this is what we did. Remember, we had the summer department down here. And as soon as I got room upstairs, as soon as I expanded, I just moved it up there. So I think what we're going to do is just put it like right over here. We're going to start it here and go behind the escalator and still have plenty of room for the butchery. And then once we expand enough upstairs, we'll just move it upstairs. I think that's probably going to be the easiest way to do it. I think it's going to be the easiest way to do it. Oh, we're going to go way over 645, 542, 523, 572, 973,
You're awesome.
468, 612, and 621. We got 104,000. Wouldn't it be cool if we could restock and then put both of the last apartments in? I mean, both of the last licenses in and be done. How cool would that be? Yeah, because we only have 2 licenses left. How cool would that be if we could just finish that? We're going to see on the next day if we can see how much we have to restock. Do you think we could do it, you guys? We might be able to do it. We might be able to do it. And happy July 1st to everybody. Happy Canada Day for those in Canada. And I can't believe 4th of July is Saturday. That's crazy. Now, I think my sister-in-law and brother-in-law are going to go up to see my husband this weekend. And if they do that, I will not feel as bad not driving up there again this week, because I've already gone 3 times in the last week. And my body says no. You think I can do it, Rena? Let's go. So my body says no more driving that distance for a little bit. So if I go again, and we're going to see on when they might move him also. So if I go again, it might be weekend after next on that Saturday. I think you can. Still can't believe it's July. We are not having July weather, though. It was only 69 today. And that's just so crazy when the rest of the nation is having heat waves. It's so hot here. It's very hot here. We are in a heat warning. So it definitely feels like July here. I try not to go outside, though, if I don't have to, for sure. Now, I'm going to have to go out. I don't necessarily have to go out tomorrow unless one of the other 2 nursing facilities call me and I can go over there and check them out. Then I might have to get out tomorrow. Friday, I do have to get out to go check on the one. It's more important to me to get that done in the next couple days for those 3 and be able to give my options to a caseworker so that she knows what our plan is. We're in that heat wave in Pennsylvania. Hi, Tammy. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, we got that here. Woo! It's a big one. Yes, listen to your body, please. Maybe you could do FaceTime or something. He can't work his phone very well, and unless a nurse helps him. Unless a nurse helps him, he doesn't do that well. He didn't even try to call me tonight, so he must have been worn out, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with. He needs some rest too. He is still healing. His body's still healing overall. But he's been calling me almost every day, so I'm kind of surprised he didn't call today. But again, he had therapy, so I'm sure they kept him busy, and I'm sure he was tired. Doing good, Nick. How are you doing tonight? So, see, look at me yawning, and it's only 9 o'clock. I am such a lightweight anymore. But it takes me 2 days to recover from that drive, you guys. It just does. So, but you know, I've just got stuff to get done here to get ready for him to come home. So it's almost as important for me to stay here because I have things to get ready. Time is of the essence, you know? So... all right, not a problem, Rena. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. I'm just glad I have 4 more days to rest, even if I have to go look at those facilities. Other than that, I don't really have to go anywhere. And so I really still have 4 days left to rest, and I really feel like they're needed. So I'm so glad I took this week off, even more so now. Um, and now I'm yawning a lot. That just goes to figure, doesn't it? We'll just let them finish restocking before we move on to the next day. We'll see if we can get the last 2 licenses done. Oh, I need to go check those clothes. So we have Ermine cameo pants. Only 2. I don't remember which ones. The hardest part is I don't remember which ones they are. Urban cameo pants. Oh, it's got to be these. No, that's still cameo pants. Urban cameo pants. Yeah, I think they're full. Yep, they're full. Snow leggings. We only have 1 left. And the shelf is full. Ugh, you are killing me. I'm just guessing now. I'm not guessing, Brad. I'm not guessing correctly either. Okay, that's them right there, and the shelf is full. Slim navy pants. Oh, I guess the right one. And shadow leggings. Well, that's pinstripe. Oh, but that's the same one now. Okay, so none we can put out for those yet, which is fine. What you guys doing? What you doing? Are you just laying in the hall? Okay. What are you guys looking at? Okay, maybe I'll be right back. I need to go check and see if I need to close the back door. Hold on. Okie dokie. I'm back. I went and closed the back door and gave them a treat. They're happy campers now. Happy campers. Oh, how's everybody doing? All right. I'm just not real happy with the clothing department. I don't know what it is about it. All right, we have some returning here. And we have some going out, so. All right. Not as many left, so hopefully they're winding down. Well, again, so some people are coming in and others are taking stock back. Oh, one just went up the escalator though. Dang it. We're getting closer though. Getting closer to being done. Yeah, I think we're going to be done here. Hey, Jeffrey. Jeffrey, Random Gamer. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome back, Rena. Jeffrey, Random Gamer. Are you Catman's friend, Jeff? Tell me if that's true. So rude of people calling me when I am trying to watch a stream. I know, right? Like, what are they thinking? All right, let's end this day. See, 17 unavailable products. Why would I have that many unavailable products? I don't understand that. I feel like it's getting higher. I don't understand why. I make sure everything is fully stocked before I open the doors. I don't get that. All right. We need products. We need it out of stock. Let's start with bakery. Let's go low stock. And I wonder, I always wonder about the bakery. The bakery drives me crazy out of all the departments with their products because of those racks. Those racks should not even be in the shelf equation. And I don't know why more people have not said anything about it. See, there's only 6 there. Why wouldn't that be on low stock? Like, why wouldn't that be on low stock? There's 4 there. Oh, that's the one I just did. Never mind. I think that's the one that's on low stock. Yeah, that's the one on low stock. But you know what I mean? If it's got like less than 10, why wouldn't it be showing on the low stock? I don't get it. Did I already do brown bread? Yeah, I already did brown bread. It's almost like you have to look through all the stock on that, and you shouldn't have to do that. I'm indeed Catman's friend. I thought you were, Jeff. How you doing? It's good to see you. I talked to Catman the other day. We both needed an ear. And so we were there for each other and we talked through a lot of stuff. And it was good to talk to him. I probably freaked him out because I was crying. I know some guys don't handle girls crying very well, you know? I think we need 2 sport stuffles, and I don't know if we have that many. normally, but I feel like we need more than one. That might be one of our products that's out all the time. I'm just guessing. I don't really know that. Vending. Lots of vending today. Holy cannoli. Stock 3. All right, now we're going to go back to clothing and we're going to do all products and we're going to do licenses. And then we need to see what furniture we need as well. Doing good, excited for Thursday. I get my Switch 2 Thursday morning. Oh, nice. That's going to be awesome. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. Okay. Okay, I miscalculated, I think. Or I think maybe we have one rack still up there. I think we need one double rack and we need 5 dresses for furniture. And one double rack. I think that's what we're going to need for those. You guys, we're going to do it. We just might have done it. We just might have done it, you guys. I don't know where I'm going to put all those racks of clothing. I'm just telling you. Okay, $28,000 for that, but the clothing store will be done. The clothing store will be done, you guys. We knew you could. Thank you. Thank you. We may be having to start to use the reach truck. Oh, that's a lot right there. Yeah, we're going to have to take these up first. Oh, this is going to be a load off to know that we've got all departments done except for the 2. This is going to be a load off. Again, I think I'll start the music department downstairs and move it up. I think that's going to be my best bet with as much expansions as I have to do. I think that's going to be the best way to do it. Where's the double rack? There we go. I'm stuck. Okay, I can't get through there. Help! Yes, we had one more side over here. We had one more side. Move this over somewhere and move this over somewhere. Oh, this can move back. These can move back. Give us a little bit more room up front, you know? That one looks like it's pushed back pretty far. So is that one. Okay. It's these round racks. They're going to make me crazy. I'm not kidding you right now. Rena, how did you set that up for your clothing department? Because seriously, I don't know where all these racks are going to go. We're going to start over here. Maybe we can even move like a couple going that way. I just feel like I'm trying to utilize what little room I have left. It's just getting to be very crowded. It's going to be very crowded over here. For real. I'll put one more right there, maybe. My dog just snored. Really? Really, you guys? You're going to be in the hallway and you're going to snore now? Let me look. Yeah, because I'm like, I can't figure out a good way to set everything that makes it look decent. It just is not my favorite department at all. Hey, Matthew, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing, bud? Hey, Da Vinci. Da Vinci, how you doing? Okay. It's going to be fun. And I did not price any of these, so we're going to have to price. I'm a bad girl. Totally did not price any of these. Okay, that got all 3 labels on there, right? Let's just do it as we go. Let's do 35 to start. Oh, that's too much. 34.5. Can we go 34.75? Yeah, perfect. All right, you're done. 1 done. Okay. How about 82? How about 85? Holy cow, how about 87? How about 90? You wanna, oh, 90 it is. Well, okay then. All right, we'll go over here. I might be able to move another rack over here. I feel like there's a little bit more room over here. That is a pretty dress and it's purple. I'm just saying. That's why it's got to be the best. Yeah, we could move one. Let's move this one over here. There we go. Okay. We're going to do 80. 82. 39% on the dot. I'm just being really lucky with these. Very, very lucky with these. Okay, now we got one over here. Ooh, that's a pretty dress too, actually. And I'm not a dressy kind of person. Might have to give me a couple of them back. There we go. We got our 3 sides. Okay, how about 100? 105. 104. 103. 102. Okay, good enough for me. That's good enough for me. $102 for a dress. That's probably not a bad price. I just don't wear dresses, so I have no idea. Wait, what is this? Emerald sweater. Is that one that needs to go on the rack? I believe so. We'll just kind of, if we can get over here, we'll just put this on here. Yep, like it a lot. We should have another sweater to put over there. Simple dress, crimson sweater. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, that's interesting. That's an interesting choice. Not my kind of choice, but an interesting choice. How about 35? 34.75. Bingo. 26. Too much. 25. Can we go 25.5? We cannot. 25.25. We can. Good enough for me. Getting closer, you guys. We're almost done. What do we got here? Moonlight dress and simple dress. Am I missing a rack? Did I not calculate correctly? Okay, that's got all three. Am I missing a rack? I feel like I'm missing a rack. I thought I brought all of them up and placed them, so we may have to get another rack, you guys. That's just what I need is another rack. 90? What about 100? Okay, what about 98? 96, perfect. Am I missing a rack somewhere? Y'all see an empty rack anywhere? Did I just not get enough? I'm gonna say I did not get enough. We're gonna leave that here. We're gonna pick up all our trash and get rid of that. You're flipping amazing, but this game and Riley definitely flipping amazing. Aw, Da Vinci, no, you are flipping amazing. And I love this game. I just love this game so much. I know you can't tell that. That's all I've been playing. To be fair, that's about all my brain can handle right now. So let me make sure I don't have another one down here that I just maybe missed. No, because that was the double racks. That was the clothing racks. No. Well, while we're here, before we order that, let's just go put some of this away. Yeah, I don't know why I have one empty. That's weird. I put a couple photos in Discord. Basically, I put all pants and shorts on double racks and did not do a whole rack of each shirt or dress. Oh, that would make sense. I got you. I'll look at that later. But that makes sense, Rena. I decided to do a whole rack of shirts and dresses. You know, maybe I need to consolidate some. I'm going to assume you don't have the problem of running out all the time. I did that because I just thought it looked better. I liked the way it looked. But maybe that's the wrong concept. Maybe the concept is you don't worry about I mean, you still want to look, you want it to look good. But maybe it's more of a, I'm going to have to bring a rack over here. So I'm just going to set that there. Maybe it's more of a consolidation and still looking okay by having more than one on a rack. Maybe I need to work on consolidation. And then maybe it will look better to me because right now I do not like the way it looks. So maybe that's why. Now I have the pants and shirts on the table. That's not an issue. The issue is the racks. Did I just go right? I did. Okay, everybody move out of my way. Oh, I forgot to move the rack over. Oh, he's just going to take what he needs right there. Okay. Let me get out there and bring the rack over, which would have been a smart thing to do in the first place. I know. I know. My mind's not all there. It's fine. It's fine. So we'll just try this again. Try to remember which buttons do what on the controller. Because I do the reach truck by controller. I find it much easier. So we could actually leave those and get the next two. So I could just move this back. Because we can put two more on there. And then we'll get the one that I like better. And then we'll just have to get another rack and bring it over. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be all good. Okay, we'll get this out of the way. I love what you did with the flooring. Oh, I'm gonna have to go look at that. Give me a memento. Back, going the wrong way. Oh, staff is coming. Good gravy. So I'm not going to try to consolidate right now just because they're full and it would be too hard to do, but I'm going to work on that. I'm going to work on that. But I'm not going to worry about it tonight. Okay, so, but definitely I agree that probably needs to be done and will be a lot better. Did I not put that on there? Totally did not. Wrong way, buddy. So yeah, definitely will do that. I think that's a good idea, Rena. I think that's a really good idea. All right, we're gonna take this rack back. We will just take this rack right here, maybe. We'll just bring it over here. And I think we only have 2 more left to get. And we'll be done with this. And then we're done with the clothing store, you guys. Like, hallelujah, brother. But I do need to get 1 more rack. And I know that later I will fix that and I'll probably get rid of a few racks, and that'll be good. That'll be needed to make that area look better. So I'm stoked for that, but I'm not gonna be able to do it tonight. Mainly because, yeah, there's no way I could. I hate you, staff. I say that in a nice way, okay? I mean that in a nice way. I don't really ever hate anybody. I don't have it in me to hate anybody. But I might say it. I may just not mean it 100%. Okay. Let's go. I put a couple little snaps of some floors in Discord too. Okay, cool. I will definitely look at those. Probably a little bit later, but I will look at them. I just kind of want to get this done. But, you guys, we almost have clothing done. Okay, I just need to order that other rack. And I think as I consolidate, that area is going to look so much better. I know it will. I was just really trying to make it so that there was more, so that the restockers didn't have to restock as often. What is this? And why aren't they getting it? What are we doing here? Oh, I got 1 extra dream mansion that I didn't probably mean to get. Dang it. Do I have any space anywhere I can put that? Like, why is that empty? It's a spring bloom dress. Why did that not show up? Like, oh, here's some empty racks right here. Cool. I can bring that over there. I think I ordered 1 too many. But most of the time, I don't think I order enough. So it's so hard on those houses. All right, let's go ahead and get that. We have places over there where we can put it. So that's good. Did not realize I had this much. Whoop, sorry. I didn't realize I had this much shelf space over here. I mean, good for me that I did. because I didn't have to worry about, you know, it was very easy to find a shelf. All right, let's go put this back where it goes. I mean, this would be a perfect place for a shelf here too if I need it. I just need to get rid of those boxes over there to be able to put my my equipment back over there. That's fine. We'll get it worked out. I'm not extremely worried about it. Are we good? Ivory suit. Did I not order an ivory suit? Oh, wait. I need another rack. I need another rack. I need to look at out of stock. Oh. Well, we're missing 3 things. Did I not do out of stock on here? Isn't that weird how that stuff comes up? Let's check everything else. Clothing, sports, summer, vending. Well, it looks like that's it. So that's fine. But where did that come from? Where did that come from? And hold on. Oh, we had more that came here. Another dollhouse. Oh, it's the other dollhouse. Now, wait. Oh, never mind. I just answered my own question in my head. You tried to do different flooring in each department and make it look a bit interesting. Yeah, I'm going to have to look at that, Rena. I will definitely look at it later for sure. All right, if somebody could get these. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. That's it? Why is there only one person working on that? Oh my goodness. Can they not assign more than one person to a pallet? Here he comes. All right. Let's go. Let's get the next truck. I had no idea there was another truck coming. But this should be the rest of my order. It shouldn't take that long to restock. So. You're going to go. Oh, have a good night, Leslie. All right, we'll take this. You all can have that. Get that restocked. I'm gonna see if I can move these a little bit. But Rena, I can definitely see what you mean about maybe having more than one on a rack. I think that's gonna make a big difference. Oh, I was like, where did it go? I think that's going to make a big difference, and I think it's going to look so much better when I get done. Now I'm almost really excited about it. But it's going to take me a while. I think we're going to have to run out of stock on a lot of this. Perfect. Everything should be priced now. They can restock that rack and restock the rest. I think there's plenty of product up there. I think it's just that the storage shelves needed to be refilled. And what's this? Is somebody working on this? Bella shirt. Are you gonna go get the rest of Bella's shirt? That'll make me feel better. Perfect. All right. So technically, we should make a bunch more money today. Now that we have the clothing department, and we did 2 licenses, so we added a lot more product and a lot more racks. So technically we should have more customers, and we should have we should make a lot more money today. Technically. All right, hurry back, Rena. But yeah, now I'm super excited to consolidate those racks. I think it's just going to take a while to do it. Like, we might have to get to a point where now, right now, customers don't get frustrated. They just say they're missing products. So they don't get frustrated. I don't think it does anything to your store. So I may just have to run out of those a lot. So that may just take a while. So I'm not going to worry about it until I need to worry about it. But we might, since we decided to put the music department downstairs and then move it up later, we might at least break open the music department. At least start it. Might do that. I've waited for this for a long time because I left the music and electronics for last because they're so expensive. So this has been a long time coming. My puppies are sacked out in the hall. It's just now 9:30 and they're sacked out. And I really think as we start adding the music department in, I think we're really going to, start bringing in the bigger bucks. Now, if I look at here, I have the wood plank floor. I want to put that, now this will all be changed later when we move it upstairs. But for right now, I want to put the wood floor for the music area. I just think it will add a really good touch. So maybe we just start and go there to start with. Just to give it a little different look and feel, I think we'll add the wood floor. So we'll just kind of start right there for now. What wall do we want to use though? Is there a music wall? Let's get down to the wall.
Love that freshly baked smell.
I will never use the yellow wall, just so you know. I just won't. There's not really a music wall. So we use the gray here. What would look good with the, ooh, maybe the orange? What would look good with the wood floor? That's what we need to figure out. I'm thinking beige. I'm thinking gray. The gray would even look good, I think. Orange might not look bad. What are you guys thinking for the color with the wood flooring? We could even use brown. I don't have the brown wall, but we could use brown. I like that idea. I like that idea. All right, let's go see what that looks like with the brown. We have not used the brown at all. I like the brown with the wood floor. I think that looks good. Oh, that looks good. Beige is way too boring. It is. I like the brown. What do you think of the brown, Bugsy, with the wood floor? I think that looks good. Brown looks good? Yeah, I agree. I really like the way that looks together. Yep. All right, we have the area that we want to use. Nice. We'll just play through this day. I kind of want to start simple. Like, I know the guitars are expensive to buy. And the walls that the shelves they have to go on. What if we start with the CDs? Because the CDs has a new furniture that they go on and it looks really, really good. And that would be starting out, I would think, cheaper. One of the more cheaper products of the music department. Oh, thanks, Gregory. I'm thinking the CD and the CD holder is going to be the cheaper way to start and then kind of build up from there. You like the brown too, Bama? Yeah, I think it looks really good with the wood floor. I'm pretty pleased with that. Again, this is going to be a temporary spot. And as we expand more upstairs, then we'll move the music department up there. This is just for now. I just don't have room upstairs until we expand. So I kind of can't help it.
It looks freshly baked.
Oh, I'm so totally muted. Thank you, Bugsy. Sorry about that. All right, you guys. I did mute for a minute. I'm so sorry. Okay, so what I was saying was the furniture for the albums is this record stand right here, which is different than what it used to be. It used to be baskets, and I didn't think it looked good. But now we've got this record stand. And then if we do the licenses for this license 3 and get these albums, I bet it's going to be cheaper to start with. I think it's going to be cheaper to start with. Now the guitars and everything in the guitar case, you have to put them on the music hanger. And you can only put like 2 guitars per hanger, and they go fast. So you have to get more than 1 hanger to start with and more than 1 guitar. The baskets were so ugly. The baskets were totally ugly. The record stand looks really good. I've seen it on other people's streams. Looks really, really good. So I think maybe if we start with the albums instead of the instruments, because the instruments, number one, are expensive, and then you don't get very many. Like, I think you get 1 or 2 in a box, and they go really fast. So you can't ever keep your products in stock. You have to get almost like a few different furnitures in order to and keep them all restocked, and it's very expensive. So I think if we start with the albums, the records, I think that would be a good place to start. Slow but sure, work our way up. I think that would be a good thing to do. That's what we're going to try to do. Hopefully we'll make a lot more money today because we finished the clothing department. I keep wanting to say store, but it's department. And I really kind of want to start with the music tonight, just the records. If that's all we do tonight, I'm fine with that. Because we've gone about 3 hours. I'm starting to feel tired. And I have a lot to do in the next couple days. So I don't want my streams to be too late. Even though I could easily do it. But I'm trying to make myself not, just because I have a lot of stuff to do in the next couple days. So... but I will definitely be streaming the next couple nights. So. Yeah, I didn't like the baskets either. I thought that just doesn't seem like the right place for those. But he's all about upgrading as he goes along. Like, he could be making the butchery department and he could be upgrading something else. He just does that. So that's awesome. Welcome back, Rena. Rena, here's my plan. Here's my plan of attack. So first of all, I made a little area over here to start the music department. That's where I'm going to start. Remember, I'm going to move this upstairs later, but for right now we have room down here. So I'm going to utilize that. And then I think what I'm going to do to start... what I'm going to do to start is get the record stand and get license number 3. Because I feel like maybe those are cheaper. Looks good. Thank you. I feel like the product license 3, the records, are going to be cheaper to start off with than like the instruments. Welcome back, Matthew. What do you think? Am I right that the albums are probably cheaper to start with? Yeah. I want to start cheap and work my way up. You know what I mean?
It looks freshly baked.
I think that's going to be maybe a better way to approach it. You just finished having a shower? Oh, I bet you feel good. I bet that feels good. I may need to take me a shower tomorrow morning if I have to go look at nursing facilities tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. She's just going to call her contacts tomorrow, so I don't know if we'll actually have any call me. We'll see. But yeah, that's where we're going to start, I think. And I think the record, that's the new furniture, Rena. You were very good. Yes, you were. Rena, you're going to see the new furniture. It is going to be exciting.
KTM0124 just followed.
Katie, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. So, yeah, we're going to see the new furniture. I can't hear you, la, la, la. Yes, you can. Okay, so when I do it, you're just going to see it then. See, I'm still going to get you. Are you going to tell me you're not going to look? Come on. You're going to look, and you're going to see it, and you're going to love it, and you're going to end up fixing your store. You're going to end up fixing your store. I betcha. I bet you will. Girl, I'm really not following you. I'm just trying to get my money. That did not sound very good, did it? Okay, we still have 22 people in here. So buy everything, you guys. Buy everything. I love it when it gets to be this time of night and my puppies are just crashed out in the hall. They're just crashed out. They be tired pups. Let's go check out our clothing. If I could get some of this stuff out of my box and be able to start working on moving stuff around on the clothes racks, I mean, which I might be able to do easy, because you're talking about 1 out of 3 sections, you know? No? Yay! I got 1 done. Slim navy pants. If I even knew which they, oh, no. No, don't do that. Stop. I guess it doesn't matter now because I have all the clothing out. Do I have all the clothing? Because I thought I had a couple things here. What is that? Wave shorts. Oh, okay. That's fine. Slim navy pants. That's these. Well, I'm not going to need them, so I'm putting those there. Because we don't need the room anymore. Urban cameo pants. I mean, I don't have any more clothes. I could utilize the rest of those shelves, right? Let's go look and just to make double, triple, quadruple sure. If I go to clothing and I go to licenses, because I don't know why I thought I had more pants or shirts to fold and put on a table. No, they're all owned. All right, well, we might as well utilize them then. I'm all right with that. I just want to look to see what's next to, this is the cameo pants, right? Urban cameo pants. Okay, we just can put those there. Shadow leggings. We got to find out which one are shadow leggings. Perfect, right there. We'll just fill that spot. And then silver tone pants. Street washed. Silver tone pants. They're right there. Yeah, that's not going to work.
You're awesome.
Yeah, we may just have to wait on those. They don't say the shelf is full, though. They really don't say anything. Okay, then. That's fine. My little girl got up and walked off. So, okay. Okay. So like they're restocking everything right now. So they're going to fill everything up. And that's okay because then the more they stock, yeah, we're just going to have to deplete stock. And if people can't find them, then they can't find them. I mean, I don't think it's going to hurt anything when they can't find them. Like, I don't know how many's in a slot. Oh no, that didn't work well. Okay. Never mind, we're just gonna wait. That's too much for my little brain. But we're gonna get this consolidated so that these are more thinned out. And I think I will end up liking that department once we can do that. We're just gonna have to deplete stock. We don't have a choice. I think we just have too much stock and everything right now. Another tip I have is to have registers all around the place if possible. You seem to get more people in that way. The people that can check out quicker leave room for others to go in. Makes sense. Yeah, but I don't know where I'd put them. That's my problem. I have no idea where I would put them. I have no clue. I don't have any room. I think it's a great idea. I've seen other people in their Discord that do that, but I really right now do not know where I would put them. Like, I don't really even have a place upstairs for any. I can maybe fit a couple more over here at this end. I could probably fit in a couple more. But other than that, once I open up this wall, I was going to start adding more along here. But yeah, I just don't have any room to put them. Maybe once it's expanded to upstairs, maybe. We'll see, because I still have to fit in the music department and the electronics department upstairs. You see my problem? That's my problem. I still have 2 departments to move in upstairs. So that's... I see what you're saying though. But can I tell you this? As soon as they check out, another person can come in. They don't have to leave the store. I've watched them. I've watched the number go down as soon as they check out. But they don't have to actually leave the store. But I see what you're saying. I just don't know if I want registers upstairs, to be fair. I also want my store to look good. And I don't know that I really want registers upstairs. Registers upstairs makes sense for that reason. But it doesn't make sense for my head. Because I don't know... I mean, I guess there are some registers in each department. Maybe I just don't have to put that many, Rena. Maybe I can only put like 2 upstairs. You know what I mean? Right. Yeah, I get you. I get you. But you know how if you go into like a department store in the mall, like if you go into like a Macy's, I don't know if you have Macy's where you are, but they have different departments, and in each department they have 1 to 2 registers. So I feel like I don't have to have a gazillion registers up there, but if I even just had a couple here and there, does that make sense? Would that help, Rena? Because I just don't want a whole stack full of registers up there. I think a couple here and a couple there might be okay. I just don't want it to be all full of registers. I feel like I'm so crunched up there right now. My own fault to a certain extent, but hey. I have some either side of the main door, either side of the escalator downstairs. Oh, got you. Not a huge amount. Okay, that makes sense. I don't have a problem doing that. You just don't get a lot of room over here. Like I could put one right here, easy. I could put one right here for sure. You see what I'm saying? Because there's room there. So if I were to even, just for fun, take one of these. I'll just take the one at the end. If I just take this upstairs and kind of put them out of the way. Okay, why doesn't that want to go there? Yeah, like what if I just put one like right there? Then over in this area, they can come over and use it. I could probably put them strategically around. My whole thing is like this, I like here. I could even put one facing this way. I don't know if I like that. I could put one on the end here. Okay, let's go try that and see what that looks like. I can always get more registers to put over here. So taking these right now doesn't bother me because I can easily replace those there. And I can't put them on the other side over here because I have my seafood and I like my seafood right there. I think it's a perfect spot. But what if we put one like right here? What if we put one right there at the end? What do you think? Is that just stupid looking? Maybe move it over a little bit. So now we have one over in this section and we have one over in that section. That looks good and will help. Okay. We can do that. I still feel like that's not exactly where I want it. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Because we can always replace the few over here and add a couple more over here. That I don't have a problem with. So just to have a couple up there like that, all right, I'm fine with that. But like, we have a Macy's in our department, in our mall. And because there's such a big store on one end of the mall, they have so many different departments. Jewelry has a register. Then they have the women's clothing. They usually have a couple of registers. So yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Now I'm kind of anxious to see what that looks like. But tomorrow, we're going to at least get the records. And get the record furniture. We're actually going to start our music department. We do not have Macy's, but have similar department stores, and they do the same. Yeah. Because each department usually has somebody working there. and they can check people out. They don't have self-serve, but they have registers with people there. They also, when they're not busy, they walk around and, you know, keep the place looking nice and everything. But then they can also help people find certain things or whatever, answer questions. So that's kind of what they do. I actually worked at Macy's here for a while in the jewelry department before I was 19. I think I was probably 17. I didn't like it. I thought it was so boring. I was so bored because I didn't get that many people, and I was fine as long as I was busy waiting on people and stuff. But other than that, I was so bored. Hey, Wooden Rose, how are you? Good to see you. How you doing? So yeah, I didn't care for it just because of that reason. I really got super bored, super quick. But yeah, I think we're gonna do good. I'm excited. I'm excited to get the music store out there, but we gotta finish for restocking. It's a must. How are you doing, Rose? It's good to see you. How you been doing? You guys, this Emma, who was my caseworker when my husband was in the neurology department on that floor, she helped get the transfer to get him to the hospital he's in now. She gave me that information so that we can use them again coming back. She is a contact in all 3 of the skilled nursing facilities that I want to look into for his return. And she's going to get with her contact in each one of those and have them call me. Like, she is so helpful, and he's not even a patient at that hospital anymore, but she's helping me anyway. Seriously? I'm just serious. I like almost want to take up flowers to her or something. Husband is doing fairly well. He still has a long road of recovery ahead of him. I worked at Woolworths when I was 16 or 17. I was very bored too. I worked at TG&Y when I was probably 16. I loved TG&Y, but it was boring there too. I personally, this is just me, you guys, nothing against people who love retail working, but I think retail working is just boring. That's just what I have experienced when I've worked retail. I just think it's boring. I think you stand around a lot, and I don't like that. I'd rather be busy all the time. But Rose, they are talking about in the next couple weeks possibly moving him back home, not to my house, not to our house, but to a skilled nursing facility. He still has to be supervised, and he still needs a lot of therapy. But Medicare pays longer for a skilled nursing facility than they do a recovery hospital. And I think it's because a recovery hospital is so much more expensive. So, but they want to make sure he's safe. They want to make sure he's safe as far as that he won't try to get up on his own, because where he is now, they have cameras in the room. They have a company that sits there and watch the patients. If they try to get out of bed, they turn on a microphone and they say, please don't get out of bed. They stop the patient from doing it. Skilled nursing facilities do not have those cameras. They do not have that technology. They rely on just going and checking on them. Well, he's got to learn that he's going to be checked up on now instead of the camera. They're going to work with him on that. He's got to understand that people are going to check up on him, so he can't just get out of bed and stuff. He has to call the nurse, or he has to wait for them to come check on him. So they're going to try to get him in that mindset before they feel like it's safe to move him. But I feel like once he gets here and he's in a nursing facility, as his brain recovers, I think he's going to try to get out of bed and stuff anyway. I just think he is. I think if they can try to get him, if they have a bed available that's as close to the nursing station as possible, I think it's going to be better for him that they can get to him faster and try to stop him from doing things. So I'm going to talk to the caseworker out there about it, because I'm going to be giving her all the information and the transport information, which nursing facilities I choose and in which order. And she's going to make all the arrangements. But I'm going to talk to her about that and see what she thinks, because the person over at the hospital here who's helping me with all this, she said in that case, it's almost better to get them a bed as close to the nurse's station as possible. It just is going to depend on if they have a bed open there or not. You know what I mean? Oh, Rose, I can hardly wait. I just got back from there yesterday for the third time, and I'm so tired. I just can't keep doing that. It's just too much on me. I don't like retail either. That was the last time for me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Are we almost done restocking? I feel like we're almost done. Why do I have all this over? What is this? Why do I always find stuff in a dock? That's the stuff that I ordered. Obviously, we did not need it, but it told me we needed it. Maybe it's because they hadn't stocked it yet, you guys, do you think? How many times am I going to do that? Like, for real. I feel like I do that so often. What are you doing, baby girl? What are you doing, my baby girl? I do that so often, and then I wonder why I have all this stock. I know, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. She's like, I'm tired, but I really would rather you go to bed. She said I would rather you go to bed so I can go to bed with you. I know, girl. That's when she gets her tummy rubs. She gets her tummy rubs when I go to bed. That's what she's really wanting. Why would you just put that there? Look, buddy. Are you done now? He's done now. All right, I think we're good. Okay, see, still 5 products unavailable. I try and I try and I try. I think I'm always going to have products unavailable. I think I should just not worry about that anymore. But I can't help it because it catches my eye every single time. Okay, out of stock. Do I have any low stock? No. Okay. Well, we're going to just pretend like you know what you're talking about. Okay, groceries. And we're going to go ahead and take that to dock 1. Seafood, our infamous lobsters. Clothing. Now I'm scared because maybe we should just not order. Now, I know the blue stripe shirt is okay because it's on a double rack. I wish I knew what kind of rack they were on. Because now I'm scared to order any of these. Okay, we're not going to order any clothes. I've just made a decision. We're not going to order any clothes. We're going to let things sell out because I'm not going to sit there and keep track of. We have too many clothes up there we need to consolidate. So I'm not going to worry about it. I already have things that are out of stock every day. So, okay, so we're going to go to music. And we're going to get this one. We're going to get the record stand. And then we're going to look up products. See how bad this is. Oh, we're going to need more shelves in the warehouse too, aren't we? 35,000 already? Oh my lordy. Are we even going to have enough money? We do. Okay, we're going to go to dock 3. Wow, you guys. I wonder if I'm going to need more than one furniture. I might. I'm excited for this. I'm excited for this, you guys. Oh, we kind of stalled a little bit there. Happy Canada Day to all the Canadians. May all your syrups be maple. That's funny. Excuse me, pardon me. Get as many we can. Did I just get this one or that one? Well, we got them all. I think we got them all. Let's make sure. They all should have a dent out of them. I think we got them all. Okay, you guys, I'm kind of anxious to see what this looks like. I've watched a couple of streamers at it when they first came out. I thought it looked really, really good. But I haven't seen it in person, obviously. So... here we go. Maybe we kind of put this in the middle. Kind of like that. I don't know. Do we start at the top? Oh, that just kind of went wherever. Okay. Can we put these down here? Okay. Interesting. Why is there a gap in between? Shelf is full. Oh, does it kind of put a distinction between them? Is that all? Yep. All right. This looks really cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's empty. Okay. I don't know. We may need to get a second one. But we could put them side by side. Oh, I didn't price anything, did I? Looks like it holds quite a few. I like the way it looks a lot better than the baskets, for sure. I think it's only going to hold 2 more. So we're going to have to get a second one, which is odd. Oh, there's more, I think, in other licenses. I think there's more. So that's fine. If we have to get a second one, we'll do that. Yeah, there's only going to be 2 left. But I did see some other ones in another license, so. That looks so good. I'm not kidding. All right, let's go get another one real quick. Furniture, add to cart. We'll take it to the storefront. I'm watching. What do you think? It looks good, doesn't it? You gotta admit it looks better than the baskets, Marina. Come on now. Come on now. It really does look good. I think it looks really good in person. Okay, so maybe we're gonna have to do, let's see if they snap. Perfect. Okay, so let's just move it over like this. Okay. Now, obviously, there's more in other licenses, so we'll fill it up. But for right now, it looks good. It does look good. I know, right? I'm feeling it. And that's up. Those are pretty colors side by side, aren't they? Those look really good. Okay, I haven't priced anything. We could go price by the computer. It'd probably be faster. Okay, I think we got everything. That looks good. It just looks good. I don't know what to tell you. We could buy a couple more of our self-checkouts back again, since we moved a couple. You could always put less of each in, like not like a whole box. Yeah, that's true, but I know there's more in other licenses, so I kind of rather just maybe go ahead and let's bring this guy over. I think I'd rather just go ahead and we'll bring this one over first. Go ahead and fill them up. Now, I might decide better later not to do that. But for now, I think it's fine. Oh, I can only pick up one at a time. What am I doing? There we go. This may just take a hot minute because there's several pallets. But yeah, I might change my mind later, but I think for right now, we're fine. Keep going back. Not like that. If I didn't just put it in the way, which I could have possibly just done. I don't know. This one is kind of smaller, the palette stacker. That's why I love it so much, because it's smaller. Yeah, it fit through there just fine. So we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 more after this. But that license had a lot. Just move it out like that. Okay, move it over here, out of the way. It does look good, Aloha. I think it looks good too. I love it. Rena, I can't believe you wouldn't want that. Don't you feel bad now that you think you should have that? I think you should. I'm trying to get her to get them because they're awesome. Okay, we'll move this one back. If that door wasn't there. Okay, we've got 2 stacked high here that we could utilize. Now I wonder if I took four of these over and put them in front of each other, if I could get the reach truck over them. I might try it. If not, worst case scenario, I gotta move them back. I don't know if it can get up close enough though, if I do this. I'm just trying to get done faster. Okay. We'll see. I'm probably doing it to myself again. It's fine. I didn't say I don't want it. I said I'm too lazy to do the rearranging. I know, but doesn't it make you want to? Oh, man, it lets me go right over them. That's awesome. It just lets me go right over them. I mean, it probably in real life would not do that for real. But I'm not mad at it's letting me. I'm not mad it's letting me at all. I'm getting done a lot faster this way. So I'm okay with that. Look how much faster I did that, you guys. I know, but Rena, you want to be unlazy and do that. I know you do. I know you're thinking about it. She's going to be like, if you don't leave me alone. If you don't leave me alone. Okay, so we got that. I could put a couple on these. Oh, I got one right at the bottom too, even. What the heck? What the heck ever? Like, I can put this one up myself. How about that? Now I got one left. Look at us go. That was a big license though. That had a lot. So that, I feel like that was a good place to start. Okay. We'll just put you back where you belong. Then we just got to put this one up there. We are rocking it. Except you're going the wrong way. It's fine. Look at us go. Look at us go. We rock. We be rockin'. Okay. Such a slave driver. Hey, if I'm doing it, you can do it. Girlfriend. Girlfriend, I'm just telling ya. Okay, we should be good to go, right? Well, they're looking for all the clothes, and I'm not allowing it, so too bad. Oh, I didn't price them. I didn't price them. Hold on. We need pricing. Music, it should be pretty easy because they're all right here. Are they all the same price? Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. Match all the market. Okay. No, they're not all the same price, but they're pretty close. Let's do 16. Well, that's way too much. 15. 15.75. 15.5. Oh my goodness. 15.25. 15. 16. I'll go with 38. 16? No. 15.25. 15.5. Okay. So oh. Nope, you're just gonna go with 16. All right. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's wrong. Okay, just 16. My poor son. 15.5 maybe? No, 15.25. Good enough. And we'll do that. Okay. Oh, I missed one. Did I market match? Okay. 16. Oh no. 15. Whoa, go down. 15.5. No. Okay, that's good. All right, we got them all priced. That's ready to rock and roll. She is, isn't she? You know, I'm just giving you a hard time. Let's see how our money does today. One more day, you guys. One more day. One more day, and then we're going to call it a night so I can go get some rest. What you doing, baby? Hi, my girl. Hi, my girl. Hi, my girl. Hi, my girl. Oh, I love you. You know I love you. Yeah, you know I love you. I know. You're missing your daddy. I know you are. That was so cute that he asked for Jack and Jill today. I feel like that means he's a little bit more recovered, like his brain injury is a little bit more clearing. You know, that's the whole thing, is his brain has got to clear of all the confusion. That's why I call it a brain fog. It's just got to be cleared. And I feel like every time he comes up with something new to say or do, I feel like it's getting clearer and clearer. How's my younger son doing? He's okay. You know, he came back from Japan and his girlfriend broke up with him and she'd been moving all her stuff out. Burns my hide. Burns my hide so bad. He will not talk to me about it. He just wants to be left alone. I'm giving him his space. But for a mom, that is so hard to do. All I want to do is comfort him. And he's just trying to deal with it on his own. And it's hard for me. It's hard for me. She sure was sneaky about it. Now, I've talked to her today on Messenger over on chat because she still has her key and her garage door opener. Guess what? Her cat's still here, keeping my son company, and she can't have a cat where she is right now. So as soon as she can get things figured out and moved, then she can come get her cat and the rest of her stuff. But right now, so I'm being careful because she needs to make her car loan payments. And I don't feel like I can't trust her. Like, I don't think she'll come in and steal anything. I don't feel that way about her. He is probably aware of the stress you are already under as well. Well, he does know I'm under a lot of stress. He just doesn't want to talk to anybody. It's really purely on his side. But I feel like I can't talk to him about even anything. Just That's all that's on his mind. So I feel like I can't talk to him about even normal stuff. It's like he told me he's stressed about it and he can't think of anything else right now. I don't know if that's an all guy thing or if that's just a him thing. I don't know. I find out more and more as they get older how boys are different than girls in a lot of senses. Like a lot of girls would want to be comforted. So it's just, I don't know. It's different. I'm not sure what to do because I've never had to deal with that before. But from a mother perspective, I hate that I can't comfort. My oldest son is the same way though. They just want to work it out on their own. They just want to be left alone. They don't want to talk about it. Yeah, so I don't know if that's a guy thing or just the guys in my life. I don't know. I just don't know. So it makes me more sad just because he won't let me comfort him and because I'm nervous about her car loan and stuff. I'd rather she not have the key to our house and the garage door opener. But I understand why she does now because I did not know her cat was here. She wants to come over when he's not here, like he might be at work, to clean out the cat's litter box and stuff. And to see her cat. So I get that. But she doesn't want to do it when he's here. So I've tried to be nice. One thing I feel like she kind of holds the car loan over us. I don't know if she does it intentionally, but it's there. And I'm just not trying. I'm trying to not make any waves. I have not told my husband about this at all. He does not need to know until he gets better. Because it'll be something else he'll worry about. I don't want him worried about any of that. I'll take care of it. But I'm just playing my cards slow. But I don't feel like she'd come over and steal stuff. Like, I don't feel like she'd do that. I don't get that from her. And I've known her for 3 years now. I don't feel that way about her. Am I uncomfortable that she can just come in whenever she wants? Yes. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I do feel uncomfortable about it. I think it's a guy thing. Both my hubby and son don't want to talk about anything. My son is still struggling with the death of his brother, and I don't know what to do with that. Sounds like therapy is needed. And I know that's easier said than done. I've wanted one of mine to go to therapy, and they just refuse, and they're adults, and so I can't make them. So I totally understand that. That looks so good. It'll look better once we get it more full, but it looks really good. I like it. I like it a lot. He has pushed most of the family away. We are seeing a light at the end of the tunnel, which is good. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Rose. That's good news. And that's got to make you feel a little bit of relief. But yeah, sometimes it just takes time for everybody, you know? They have to deal with things in their own time. I'm just, from a mother's perspective, it just makes me kind of sad. You have to let them deal their own way. You can make suggestions, but ultimately it's their choice. Well, here's what I've been doing. I get memes that come up a lot about this too shall pass and better things are around the corner. You know, not in those words, but you know what I mean? They're like, you know, if it didn't work out now, that must mean there's something better for you out there. Those kind of things. I get them coming up a lot, and I've been sharing them with him. He hasn't said anything, so I don't know if it's making him mad. And I haven't done it a lot. I've only done it a couple times, but I keep sharing things like that. And that's easier said when you as time passes, it's going to become easier. You know, it just takes time. But hopefully he'll read those and think, yeah, I can't think about that right now, but maybe later it'll help. I don't know. But yeah, I'm just letting him deal with it. But I told him, I said, you know, it does hurt my heart because that's what I do is comfort and help when I can. And I feel like my hands are tied. I can't do anything. And that makes me sad. And I just feel like at the time, and it's not like he made it happen at this time, but I just feel like because he can't concentrate on more than one thing, I feel hurt because I'm going through all this stuff with my husband, which is his dad, and he doesn't even ask about his dad. And I'm like, it makes me feel like you don't care. And he goes, no, it's not that. I just can only deal with one thing at a time. And I think I just don't understand that, I guess, because I deal with a lot of stuff at the same time. And I know we're all different. So it's just hard for me to understand that you can only deal with one thing at a time. I mean, if it was my dad, and even if I had something like that happen, I would still be worried about my dad. Like, this is kind of a big thing that his dad's going through. And he spent 2 weeks in Japan when he was at a critical time. And then he comes back and doesn't even ask about him. So I get we're all different, and I get boys and girls are different. They just are. You know, God made them that way. So, but I don't know. It's just hard for me to understand, I guess. So I'm just being quiet now. I'm just going to leave him alone, let him work through it. But I told him from my standpoint, I have the only income coming in this house, and I have to worry about safety of my house. I have to worry about her car loan and her paying her car payments. I have extra pressure on me due to this. Not his fault. I'm just saying I have more on my plate now because of it. But that doesn't seem to matter. That's a bit weird, though, that he hasn't been asking about his dad. Well, I mean, I've been keeping him kind of in the loop as much as I can, but he hasn't asked to go see him, or he listened on the phone at the meeting yesterday. I don't know how well he could hear, but he never asked a question. I don't know if he was paying attention to that degree. I don't know. He just said, I'm the type that I can only deal with one big thing at a time. So I'm just letting him deal with it. Like I said, I have to look out for my house and my stuff in my house. And she has a key and a garage door opener, and I don't feel like she'll do anything, but I'm not going to say it's not in the back of my mind. And it puts added stress on me. So I don't know. It'll all work out at some point. I feel like he deserves better than her in the first place. She's a very inconsiderate person. I've been saying that for a long time. And while he would make excuses for the way she is because of her upbringing, I'm like, that's not okay. She's in a loving house that we all care about each other and we're considerate to each other, and she's not. I'd sure want her to refinance that loan. She's got to know that you wouldn't want to be a co-signer anymore. Oh, she doesn't care. Bugsy, she doesn't care. Do you know how much money she owes us? She owes us $3,000 pet vet bill from when her cat had to have emergency surgery. She has never paid us back for that. We will never see a dime of that. She doesn't have that kind of money. My husband put $3,000 or $4,000 down on her card to make the payment lower for her, so it'd be easier for her to pay. We're never going to see that $3,000 or $4,000. We're never going to get that back. There's no way. She didn't have that. You can't squeeze blood from a turnip. So she doesn't have the credit to refinance the loan. She wouldn't qualify for a loan on her own. That's why he had to co-sign. So there's no way she can do that. And do we want to be a co-signer anymore? No, but we're kind of stuck. We'd have to pay off the loan if we don't want to be a co-signer anymore. And it's over $13,000. So we can't do that. We're just stuck. It's just, we even bought her help to buy her a new phone. And she's probably not going to pay us back for that either. So, yeah, we're just too nice. We're not going to be that nice anymore. We're not going to be that nice anymore. It's not going to happen. Because we just get stiffed every time. Something always happens, and we're the ones that pay for it. And literally pay for it. So yeah, it's a tangle web we weaved, but you know, we trust too easily and we need to stop. She doesn't sound like she was very appreciative. You were too nice. Yeah, exactly. You're exactly right. She's selfish. That's why I said I'm glad she's gone, because I think my son deserves a heck of a lot better than her. I second that, Bugsy. So yeah, I'm not sad she's gone. I'm actually relieved. I'd feel better if we had our house key and garage door opener, but I am relieved she's gone because I thought she was so inconsiderate in the first place. So it is what it is. Can't do anything about it except pray that it all works out, you know, that she ends up paying off her car. Wow, we still have 66 people in here? Holy cow. Okay. All right. But yeah, that's all we can do. That's all we can do right now. So we need to quit being so nice. I think after this, my husband will agree, but we've both talked about this every time he's helped her or even other people. Because my husband just would give the shirt off his back and then he just gets trampled on. And it's happened so many times, not just from her. And he's like, I need to quit being so nice. And I go, I know, but then something will come up and you'll do it again. He goes, I know. We're just that way. The good guys always finish last, y'all. That's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. If she defaults on her loan and you end up paying it, I would take her to court and either get the money repaid or the car so you can sell it. Oh, we'll figure out something. But then I am mean now. Well, that's a lot of money that we don't have. And we only have one income coming in now. I can't afford to make extra money going out for her car. It's not going to happen. I am going to talk to his best friend as a lawyer. I would love to just repo that car if we could do that, but being co-signer, I don't think we can. I would love to repo it right from under her. I wouldn't do it though unless I had my key and my garage door opener back. I've been taken advantage of too many times, so I'm not a pushover anymore. Well, I don't want to say we're a pushover. We're just very kind-hearted. And we're just too kind-hearted for our own good. And we just need to stop. We need to stop being that way. So, it's definitely shame on us this time. Definitely shame on us this time, for sure. No doubt about it. But right now, I'm in mama bear mode. Like, I'm having to take care of everything right now, financially and otherwise. And I'm like done with everybody. I'm like, no. We have too much on our plate right now. No. No. Wishing you all the best and hope it all works out. Oh, thank you, Rena. It's going to be interesting to see what happens. That's for sure. I will just say that it's going to be really interesting to see, because I really don't know for sure how it's going to work out. So, yeah. My main concern right now over everything is the finances for this house, and to get my husband in a good nursing facility that can do rehab, and while he recovers his brain, that he can learn to do everything he needs to do to fully recover as much as possible. That's my main concern over everything else. Like, I was not real nice to my younger son earlier today, but I said, it's not that I'm trying to be mean to you. It's that I have to think about this house, or we will not have a place to live. I have to think about your dad, because he is my life, and I've got to get, and he understands that. He understands that. It's just not easy for us to talk to each other right now, because he is so into his breakup right now and dealing with that, and I'm so into everything else. Hey, Matthew. Oh, no, don't be sorry. Do not be sorry. You are fine. So we're both in different directions, and so it's even, I've just discovered after today, it's just better not to talk to each other right now. Let us both deal with our stuff. Let him get over some stuff. It's going to take a little while. I get it. I've been there. I've done that quite a few times before my husband and I got together. So I'm not going to pressure him anymore. If he wants to know as bad as dad, he can ask. I'm just not going there anymore. I don't have time for it. So it is. Hey, Robert Weeks, how are you? Good to see you. How are you doing? I just don't have time. I don't have the energy. I just don't have the capability. I start back to work next Monday, and it's going to be back to working really hard every day. It's going to be kind of back to normal, but yet my husband's not here. So like tomorrow, I need to sit down and look at bills, which I was going to do today, and I was on the phone so much I didn't get to. So tomorrow I'm going to, while I'm waiting for phone calls, I'm going to work on finances tomorrow and see if I can get a good grip for that for July and see what that's going to take. And I need to pay off my husband's business credit card and get that done and out of our hair. So tomorrow I'm going to be working on finances.
You're awesome.
But if one of those places calls and says, would you like to come see it? If they have an opening, I may have to stop and go see it, because I definitely want to take advantage of that. I'm kind of hoping they all don't come up on Friday for me to go see them. You're good? I'm glad. Rymanora, hi, how are you? Good to see you, honey. How goes your store? It goes really well. It's doing really good. It's doing very well. We're just restocking it now because we just had a pretty big day, and yeah. Rymanora, thank you so much for being a member for 31 months. That's a long time. That's crazy talk. That's a crazy talk.
Hey there, purple gamers, you light up the stream. From the chat to the laughter, you're part of the dream. Every read, every cheer, every purple
Wouldn't let me add a message, but loving the new badge. Yay! It's multicolored, isn't it? You look at you go.
So thank you for the love, for the time that you shared, for the months and the memories.
You're gonna have to get going for today. Not a problem, Rena. Rena, thank you for all your help. Thank you for being here and hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope everything goes well with your son. Whoa.
Whether it's 1 month, 1 year or more, you've been leveling up. Now let's hit that score. From the start till forever you'll
Always be another this spotlight family. What I'm going to do really quick is I'm going to get 2 self-checkouts. Thank you, thank you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Whoa. All right, let's get a couple more self-checkouts back in here because we took those 2 upstairs. I wonder why they lowered our amount by taking them upstairs. I just noticed that. So we didn't have like four less people, but I wonder why. That's weird. You're my family. Whoa. That's crooked. You're crooked. Whoa. There we go. Are you open? No, you're not. Okay. Yeah, now we're back to 100. That's really weird. Just because I took them upstairs, it took it away from the overall? That's weird. They have to be downstairs to be part of that overall, I'm guessing. 101 is the limit, though. There we go. Now we got the 101. Okay. Well, we didn't even have the 101 before. We only had 100. So that's good. So we replaced those 2 that we took upstairs. I don't know that I really saw a difference of those 2 being up there, but we haven't ended the day yet either. You gave me a like. Thank you so much for the like, Robert Weeks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so we're just finishing this day and then we're going to be done. It's been almost 4.5 hours. That's the longest I've streamed in a while. Probably in the last almost 5 weeks. So it's amazing to think that all this happened to my husband almost 5 weeks ago, and it's only been 5 weeks. It seems like an eternity. It seems like it's so long, but it really hasn't been that long. But it feels that way to me. Just because I've been going through it, I guess. So, but yeah, yeah. I wouldn't wish it on anybody else for sure. So what if I took these and put them over here? And then what if I took these and put them here? They're like suits on suits, right? See, that actually fit there. So I have this side open and I have this side open. So I just opened two sides right there. Now, if I got rid of these, we could open up another side. Do I have another suit coat that I can move over there? Maybe this? Which one has a smaller side? This side has a smaller side. So see how I'm consolidating these? This is good. I really wish I could put this over with this one. Yeah, I can't. I can't do that. Okay, well, maybe if we could put that over here. Oh no, give me the pants back. Don't put the pants up there. No, 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 no. So what about another suit coat of some kind? That's more of a jacket. Like, do I have another suit coat? That's like a shirt. Surely we have another suit coat of some kind. We have this one. Did I clear off that though? No. Okay. Okay, so that will go there. Where was this? Okay, so we can clear out that. Look at us consolidating, you guys. Look at us actually consolidating. So it didn't fit all of those, but all but one. That's not bad. So we have 3 different suit coats here. And we only have 2 here. Can I fit these in here? I can. We'll get rid of that. Do I have another suit coat? I think that's the one I just put over there. I don't know if I have another suit coat. I don't know if that's really considered a suit coat. It's a shirt. I really need another suit coat. Yeah, that's a Knight Rider shirt. This is a white shirt. What is this considered? That's a shirt. I want a suit coat. That's a dress. Oh, that's not even close. Oh, that's a suit, navy suit. But do we already have that over here? The navy suit, black suit, checkmate suit, gray suit, powder stripe suit, and that's dresses. Maybe I don't have that one over here. Royal Navy suit. Is that the one I just talked about? Royal Navy suit? No, I don't think we have the Royal Navy suit. That's this one, right? Good gravy. Oh, I'm trying to put this somewhere where I can't get it there. Okay. I just don't have much room in my box. That's the problem. Oy vey. Silver tone pants. If I can get rid of them. Which area am I taking from? I feel like I've taken from one section, but not another. I'm only able to take 2 at a time. That's fun. But look how much we've gotten done, you guys. Like, that's pretty good, I think. I don't think we're going to be able to fit all these over there. That might be full now. But maybe I can move these over here. Yeah, there's only one left there. Yeah, I think we can do that. So we can take off this one and this one. So my question's going to be, do I have enough suits? I might have to use 2 racks or just let those other ones deplete. So I just consolidated like 6 different suits. So that's good. So maybe what we need to do is take this and these and put them over here for right now. We'll let this deplete. Maybe we'll move this rack up closer. Can I have that? Yeah, so let's take this and get it out of the way. And we're just going to put it right here for now. We're just going to put that right there for now. We're going to take this because this is kind of our half rack. Oh, there's that one right there too. Wait, maybe we need to put more these on here. Okay, hold on. No, the shelf is full. Fine. All right, so maybe what we need to do is now take that off and take this off and then take this. Look at us go, you guys. Look how much we've done so far. Now, the thing is, everything on this shelf just needs to go. Like, it needs to be a cell. It needs to be a sale. So let's put that there and move this back. We'll move this back. We're going to keep this up front right here. We'll move Bella back a little bit. This is our sale rack. This needs to be depleted right here. That's how we're going to know the self-checkout is closed. Oh no, thank you, Matthew. Maybe that's why that didn't work so well up here. This one's open though. Okay. Okay, so this will be our cell rack, and so that's why I want to keep it up front. We need this depleted. Once this is depleted, then we can get rid of this rack. But we've done like 2 racks we've gotten rid of, you guys. That's awesome. That is awesome. That's gone crazy quick. Oh, I don't know. It's 12 a.m. there. It's only 11 here. You're ahead of me by an hour. Okay, that's the end of that. We got 683 people. Okay. Okay. Not bad. All right, you guys. Yeah, we've got some depleting of stock to do, but it's all going to work out in the end. It's all going to be awesome in the end. It's just going to take a little bit to get that down, but I think it's going to look so much better when we're done. Can you hire someone now? Oh, 205? I can. I'm gonna wait till I come back, Bugsy. Remind me probably tomorrow night, because I'll probably stream it tomorrow night. I don't want to do it now when I'm not gonna go on this day. So we'll just wait. But you guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for all your help. Thank you for all your company. You guys have no idea how much I need your company and how much I love your company. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. And until the next time, I'll see you soon.